Hello, hello, good morning. How you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Except for Dan. Oh no, it is Sunday for you. Right, Dan? Sunday morning, early. Well, happy Sunday, everybody. Deadly Kitten, what is up? GG on claiming first. Bird, GG on claiming not first. Hello, how you doing? Yes, I said I was going to start at 12 on YouTube. But then I was ready, sitting here at my PC, and I was like, well, let me get started now. You know, get a little extra stream time in. How you doing, Loot Llama? What's up? Welcome in. Deathwish, lovely to see you. Naruto, how's it, but I didn't think you were going to be streaming today. Yeah, I said I was going to stream today. I know sometimes I say it and then I don't stream. Well, today was one of the days where I did stream. When I said I was going to stream. Palik, how you doing? V-Dub split screen. Lovely to see you guys. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing very well. Thank you, Loot Llama. How are you doing? Dan, skyrockets in flight. Are you singing to me, Dan? Loot Llama, I didn't stream yesterday, no. That's a good day off yesterday. Yesterday I helped my buddy move to his new place. So it was hardly a day off yesterday. And then I came back from moving and I was tired, so I got a midday nap in. Woke up at like 6 o'clock and then I played some Megabonk. And yeah, then I went to bed. Woke up, went for a 10K run this morning, feeling good. Still on that sober October. It was tough this weekend because after moving, my buddy paid for a lunch for us and he had an ice cold beer in front of me. I had to resist. It was easy. I know it wasn't easy. But we keep going. Like setup, thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. We're just working out of a video store. Afternoon delight. It's trivia today, right? Yeah, if Foosa and Dia are keen, we can do trivia. I got the questions ready, so it's up to them. If they're feeling up to it, we can go for it. Can't miss the end of Silent Hill. Yeah, we're going to get to the end today. I don't know what I'm going to play starting tomorrow. I've got some ideas. I was thinking of trying maybe, because we got Battlefield coming out on Friday, so that's going to be super exciting. And then Danny Warlegs, thank you for the water redemption, bro. And the posture check. How you doing? Warlegs, welcome in. Dude, the Steam sale's killing me. I don't know what to buy. I know it's tough. So many choices. Whenever these Steam sales come around, I always get super excited, but then I don't buy anything because there's just so many options and then I don't choose anything. The anxiety of choice. You know, how's it, Richie? How you doing, bro? What is up? Welcome in. Joe, I can't wait for Battlefield 6. Neither can I, bro. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I enjoyed the beta so very much. I wish I had unlimited money to buy all, but I can't. That would just make life boring if you had unlimited money, right? You'd have nothing to work for. It's hard to sell that. I think life could be pretty fun if you had unlimited money, if you ask me. This year gone way too quick. Bro, it has gone a flash in the pan. The weekends are just... They zip past. The weeks even faster. Good in you, so I'm doing really well. Thank you, Richie. Doing good, bro. Did I mention I won £50 Steam card somewhere? You didn't. V-Dub, congratulations on winning a £50 Steam card voucher. Have you yet to spend your Steam card voucher? You got the best time right now with the sale on, so good thing that you waited a bit. Danny Warlegs coming in with the 7-stream streak and Naruto with 5-stream streak. Thank you, guys. How's the weekend been, everybody? What was the best part of your weekend? My stream, right? Yeah, like torn between games. Yeah, dude, it's tough. I know you're talking about getting Baldur's Gate. It's a good game. It'll give you many hours, many days of gameplay if you enjoy it. And you can play it several times over. I rescued another cat. How many cats do you have, Warlegs? What's your football team win? Who's your football team? Okay. You walked 17.6 kilometers yesterday with a friend. That is amazing, bro. How do you feel after that? Keep it going. Lurk off to Jim Trav. Thank you so very much for the lurk. And thank you very much, sir, for the resub for 25 months. Just over 2 years now, Trav. Can you believe it, bro? Talking about time flies, eh? Enjoy the gym. Work hard. It's always worth it. Yeah, GG, I love it. I love hearing people getting all fit and healthy over here. Even me getting all fit and healthy. The Reds, Liverpool, and United. I have 6. This one is being adopted by my one aunt. Nice. 6 cats. That's a lot of cats, bro. But you can never have too many cats. Or can you? You're going to turn into a crazy cat man. I think you already are with 6 cats. Had our gender reveal yesterday with friends and family. Let's just say Goku is on the short list of names. Wait, what do you mean you had a gender reveal? Are you having another baby? Eh? Vigi? Wait, what? Is this number 2 coming? Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy, bro. Crazy good though, right? To be honest, it's no worse than 2 dogs in terms of working cost. Yeah, absolutely. 6 cats, I feel like it does work out to having, you know, dogs are more work, essentially. Misbehaving, how you doing? Miss B, welcome in. I like your headband, thank you. It's part of my brand, my head brand. I wear these all stream, every stream. I got so many of them. Thank you, Loot Llama. Yes, sir. Let's freaking go, Richie. Woo! Oh, yes, another herdie inbound. Goku, beautiful name, bro. I think the missus, you'll have some trouble getting it past the missus, but try. Little Goku. That'll be amazing. Missy, how you doing? Congrats indeed, right? How you doing, Missy? Welcome in. We had 9 at one point. Thankfully, you have a big house. 9 cats, bro. 9 out of 10 cats do countdown. Have you seen the show? I think she'll come around to the idea. I think they always do, Richie. They always do. But, bro, that is exceptional news. I'm so happy for you, dude. Amazing. You ready for number 2, bro? You haven't even finished it. I mean, number 1 you're probably still dealing with the stress of number 1, you know? And then number 2, back to back. It'll pay off in the end, bro. So, today, nothing special other than playing a little bit of, maybe trivia. That's special. But otherwise, getting back into this. Excuse me. Sorry, was that? Did you hear that? Nothing beats jumping into this stream on a Sunday and seeing our sweet Jesus cosplayer. What? Me? How you doing, sweet darkest? Man, I wanted to play some games yesterday, but I was just tired. Getting old. I had, you know, Salty was talking about his dogs having phantom pregnancy. I had phantom bubble-ass on Saturday, bro. I didn't drink anything, but I woke up on Saturday with a little bit of a hangover. So I reckon it was just phantom bubble-ass. It's a thing. So I have to deal with that. When are you starting playing? I'm going to start now. We're at the end of Dying Light. I've decided that when Missy and I have a baby, we're going to name it Craig Greer so it can grow up and struggle fighting off whammons. Well, I wouldn't do that, bro, because it's absolutely not true. But name him Craig. Craig the Great. Craig the Amazing. Or name him Dead Oryx. That's an interesting one. Hey, Vigi-Verse, how you doing? We're at the, not Dying Light. Did I say Dying Light? Flip, bro. I'm even looking at Dying Light right in front of me. What? Brain ain't braining on this Sunday. Oh, man. What's the plans? What's the plans this Sunday? What are we getting up to, folks? Are we playing some games? What games are we playing? Hello, Diddy. Hello, Dread. Richie, I appreciate you, sir. Not stressed at all. What are you talking about? To be honest, I'm very excited. They add a lot more color to the world. Absolutely, they do. Thank you, sir. Thank you for providing the world with new babies who need babies. Population shortage, dog. Silent Deal F, that is correct. Darkest weird, name our child Craig. Who would never name our child Craig, is going to have shit eyes already. Don't want it to suffer more. Imagine being a Craig. Yeah. That ain't easy, bro. Let me tell you. Mannings, legends and legendettes. How you doing, DiaMean? And a good Mannings to you too, bro. You ready for trivia today? What time do you guys want to get started with trivia? You pick the time. I'm chilled. I'm here for the rest of the day. So whenever you guys want to get stuck in, you let me know. I did not give permission to stream on a Sunday. I know I went against insubordination, local Chad. I thought you'd be happy to see me. I missed you so much. S. What are we playing? We're playing Silent Hill F. Are you on PlayStation? I'm not on PlayStation. I'm on the computer. Miss Lucky Pony, good morning. You're looking lekker sharp today, Oryx. Was it a good night's sleep? That's coffee. No, I actually haven't even had coffee today. I don't have a cup of coffee. But yeah, I had a good night's rest. Thank you, MLP. How you doing? Or just a kick-ass personality? I think it's a combo, to be honest. Well, I appreciate it. I don't know. I'm still trying to find my personality this Sunday. I went for a nice long run this morning, so that felt good. Maybe that made me all chipper and tired at the same time. Vega, Dead Oryx, good morning. Diddy, I hope you're well. Doing very well. Thank you, Vega. How are you doing? Welcome in. Dear, you ready for trivia, bro? We just got to wait for Foosa to get in, and then you guys, we can organize the time and then let everyone know. Have you... No, well, I haven't, but I actually went on today, and I just need to check out now. So I've done everything, like ordering the router and all that stuff. I just need to check out, which I can do today. They just didn't tell me a date on the application form of when the line needs to be instated. So I don't know if I need to do the checkout now or I need to phone them first before I do the checkout. 2 o'clock is okay with me. All right, sweet. When Foosa comes in, I'll ask him if 2 o'clock works for him. Local Chad coming in with the prime sub. This was meant to go towards bailing out my brother out of prison. He is a doctor and he was jailed for jumping on his patient. He'll have to stay there now. This was a way better use for my money. Indeed, thank you so very much for that prime. He will be fine, bro. He'll be taken care of and he needs to serve his time. Let's hang out together rather. Dreadrest, also thank you so very much for the biddies. It was you that made that fart sounds. I thought it was Darkest, bro. What happened to you, Dreddy? Soon I'm not going to be able to tell the difference between you and Darkest anymore. 2 peas in a pot. I think they'll contact you for the date, but rather do it earlier than later. Yeah. Okay, so then it's fine. I can just do the application form. They'll contact me. That was Darkest. Who farted? What you laughing at, Miss E? How the feck have I been here for almost a year? I don't know, bro, but it makes me sick seeing you here every single day, local chat. I hope you know that. I've slowly gotten used to it, but I'm never going to be used to it, you know. That was a perfect C. Red fighting while people talking is proper on brand to be... Oh, is it really? No, Daddy, must have been the fart noise. We're 40 years old, Miss Enchanted. We can't be laughing at fart noises anymore. Or can we? No, we can. I pushed the fart button when I was saying that, but my fart didn't work, Missy. Damn it. Why didn't it work? Can you guys hear that? Well, I can't hear it. Okay. See, plus. No, she's not 40. No, I don't. I'm sorry, Miss E. I know that Miss Enchant's not 40. But, you know, I'm 40. Sorry, I'm thinking about myself. I'm so embarrassed. Miss E is in her 20s. You heard it? Okay, so I just can't hear it. There's something needs to be changed over here? I don't know. Yo, dude, I'm 39. You are 39, Miss Enchanted. Holy smokes. You look good for 39. You really do. Going on night, absolutely. I don't feel 40 myself. It's weird to say I'm 40 years old because I don't feel it. My knees are good. My body feels fine. I want to get back into my skating again. You know? Like, I'm not even thinking about slowing down. I want to speed up. Diddy, your new ISP can't do anything until Vox releases your line in the pool. Unless you're having a whole new line installed. No. We have to wait until the 1st, Vega. That's when my line gets released into the pool. She's also in Egypt at the moment. Who's in Egypt at the moment? Hey? Missy is older than me, can confirm she really good. She looks really good. If you know, you know. I guess so. Thanks. You don't have to say thank you. I'm just stating the facts, Miss Enchanted. You need a YouTube plaque? I do. Thank you. I do need that. Sarah, how you doing? Thank you for the water redemption. Welcome in. Missy is Egypt, chilling on the Nile. Wait. What? Missy, are you in Egypt right now? How was the rest of Trucking Simulator yesterday, Sarah? I loved watching you, but that was amazing. Watching you ride trucks. Highlight of my Saturday. You're very good at it as well. Let me tell you. Driving on the opposite side of the road, crashing into barriers, knocking other trucks. It was, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I thought what he's saying is in denial. But why are you in denial? I don't get it. I thought that's what he's trying to say. She's in Egypt. But there's no context to it unless I missed something here, Darkest. Miss Enchanted's in denial. Why are you in denial, Missy? What do you think of the books? Yeah, they're fine. You absolutely loot. Alright, let's get the game started. Okay, last little bit. Coming to the end. Let me know if sound and everything is good, if it's not too loud. Oh my gosh. I am like... I'm gonna play the slow game here. And still get picked up. This one. How's that thing freaking survive, bro? But I still get hit, even though I dodge. Where's my... Oh my gosh. Ow, bro, where did she come from, this extra demon? Oh my god, did we get him? Yep, let's go. Hey. Because she's 39, turning 9. Oh, I believe Missy Darkest. Also, pre-download Battlefield 6 already. It's a little premature. Hey, but you're used to it, Darkest. Alright, so we got a bandage. Shit. Whew. How goes Oryx? Hey, Watermelon Farmer goes well, bro. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope the weekend has treated you good. Hello, Sticky. Oh, what's up? Welcome in. Okay. Hey, why are you getting upset, Darkest? I mean, I'm in the same boat as you, bro. It is what it is. Bless you. Don't sneeze on me, please, Dread Barista. Knew it, bro. Thank you for the biddies, though. Dude. Sweet man. Yeah, we got red pulls. We got... I'm gonna eat this. Oh, that doesn't give me any health. I'm gonna eat this. That doesn't give me freaking health. I'll eat that. Dude, Dread Barista... Are you kidding me, bro? Why are you throwing a 1,000 biddies at me, dude? On a Sunday, Dread Veresta, a freaking 1,000 biddies. I appreciate it so very much, bro. Stop, man. Andredi, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. Don't know what to say. Thank you, thank you. You owe us squats for Friday. I owe you nothing. Do I, Sticky? How many squats do I owe you? Okay, wait, Sticky. No, if I do owe you squats, sir, then I will. Oh, Dread. You see what happens, Sticky Simon? I went for a run this morning. My legs are like jello. 20 now, Sticky. 20 squats. Please give me a break. Went on a date last night. The weekend treated me very well. Ooh, you went on a date? Tell us more. Where did you find this date? I'm pretty sure I did them Friday, Vita, but you know, anyway. It's fine, I did 20 now, so I'm all caught up. If there's anything in the bank that I owe debt on in terms of squats, paid off. There's nothing wrong with being efficient in the pre-department place. Yeah, you need to get things done, bro. Understandable, you're a man that works fast, finishes her job, and moves on. I applaud you for it, Darkest. The timing was off, bro. You need to do it when I'm busy doing the squats. Whew. I've known her for 7 years, but we've only been talking for the past year, and I took a chance and it paid off. Hey, let's go, bro. Round of applause. You gotta take that chance, man. Well done. Oh, out of breath. Hey, Tweki Keki, how you doing? Happy Sunday, Tweki. Welcome in. Yep, he did. Pixie was, yes, I'm struggling in the game, so he took a minute out of the game to, and yeah. So yeah, on Friday I was struggling hard. I was like fatigued and stuff. I found this boss so difficult on Friday, VW. You could see, I'm sure you noticed I was starting to get a little bit triggered by the game. And I didn't want to keep going and like keep pushing the envelope when I wasn't enjoying it. So now, look at this. Beat him first time. Fresh brain. Take the chance. You did too, hello. And look, you're living in the UK now. I was going to hit you up for 10 more, but it won't let me. No, I put a cooldown time on him. 4 legs. Get in, do the job, get out, don't mess around. That's all we ask for. No, we're old daddy. It only happens after now. Sorry. So only after the squats, once I sit down. And Pixie has been here since early, so she can watch the end. I saw she was here. I was nervous. I didn't want to start my stream because I was like, oh no, Pixie's here. Go away, Pixie. Plus. I met her father on Saturday night too. An amazing oak, but scary. The guy's like 6'5" or something close to that. Fuck, don't mess around, eh? Watermelon farmer. But shit, you already met the in-laws, eh? Things are moving fast. Let us know how it goes. I'm rooting for you, bro. Yeah, take the chance. I took the chance to go for just coffee with Missy. And look at us now. I live in a basement, rent-free. There we go. Another success story here in the herd, man. I love it. Where's Pixie? Oh, yeah, please do. Yeah, of course, man. No, Brian, it killed me, dude. Now I have to fight that thing again. Thanks. Oh, shit, dude. And this thing is the worst guy here that's causing trouble for me. Because he, like, makes it difficult to step. How? Why did this thing freaking get birthed out of that ball? I thought you have to hit it to stop him. Maybe you have to hit him more than once. I'm gonna die, this starts friggin' shit again. Maybe I'm not gonna die. Hey, what's up, Modest? I see you there, bro. Alright, how you doing, Ray? Any given Sunday, and this was the given Sunday, Modest. How's the weekend been? Have you gone for a run this weekend, Modest? You're breaking records, bro. Watch the VOD back, Stick Simon. Anyway, he's doubled them up now. He got me to do extra squats for free, VDub. Yeah, hell, bro. Can you believe it? I'm too good to you people. Too good. Hey, girlie, you winning? I am winning. I mean, I won, and now I'm not winning. I lost. I beat him first try, though, Ray. This morning. Feeling fresh. No, I went climbing at... Oh, yes, you said you were going to go climbing at Bronchies. Donated some blood to the wall. Ah, shit, dude. Did you come short? Are you okay? Are you alive? Also fecked up my knees? Oh, no. From climbing, obviously. Did you come short? Let's go, Ray. We're going. Okay. I died, like, again after this. Gonna be... Music was still playing. I didn't know that. Yeah, I fell a few times, but it's part... Yeah, it's part of the fun, bro. Part of the fun. Like, obviously slipped and then hit the wall. Didn't, like... Didn't come tumbling down the rocks, did you? Oh my shit, this is the guy that killed me last time. Looks like he's out to do it again. Dude, oh man. I'm like, don't have the heals for this. I'm out of heals, so I don't even know if I should actually like go back and say, because I was a little bit too... Take that, you filthy animal. Right, that gives me heals. Okay, or I can go back to... Let me go this way. I want to go to the shrine. Oh, there's an axe. Thank goodness I came back this way. Enshrine. Alright, divine water fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity taken. Goods OT gives you health. Slightly restores health. Restores stamina. Sell the comb. And this other thing. Did some lead climbs, so it's terrifying because you have to clip. Oh, you have to clip the rope yourself. GG on getting it done though, bro. Nice. I maybe played so much at this point that I did this part without using health items last night. How many have you finished your third playthrough yet, Ray? We got one ema. Stamina. Let me put it into health. Reset health bar a little bit. I haven't done any of that yet. And then... Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, save. Maybe that's a good idea. So my little nephew, I'll tell you the cutest story. My little nephew, he loves the Checker 6060 delivery guys. So whenever there's a Checker 6060, there's like a little red plastic chair at the gate that he goes and sits at his little chair. And he waits for the 6060 delivery guys to come. And he said that he wants to, when he's big... Oh, hi, how you doing, Paranoid Vixie? Welcome in. Yeah, I beat that boob monster now, like, second time, because I died after beating it the first time. So I'm feeling a lot better about this run. Well, on Friday, I wasn't feeling it. No, I was, but right up until the end, I just couldn't anymore. My brain was kaput. How you doing? How's the weekend going, Pixie? My brother was at Gamescom in Blackpool yesterday. He had his Doom book signed by Johnny Romero, Doomquake. Yeah, I know him, dude. That's freaking awesome. It would have been cool if he had like an old school copy of Doom or something, and then he could sign that. I finished the first 4 endings. I saved at the one where it branches to endings 3 and 4 and just loaded this. Okay. That's what I did with Silent Hill 2. I just loaded the last little end and then changed my options. I'm glad. Thank you. Tame Flower, how are you doing? Welcome in. The boot monsters are awful. They're terrible. But that one is the worst monster, bro, because it sits there in that location with that other dude that's constantly bringing out the flora on the ground that holds you down. So, and then the boob monsters constantly spawning other monsters. So, oh, my nose is so itchy this morning. How you doing, Rancy Bean? Hello, defeater of Boob Monster. Yes, that is me. How you doing, Rancing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope the weekend has been treating you well, bro. Lekker chill, just ate leftover braaivleis and gave myself a lekker spray tan. Now I'm gonna frot and chill. How did the move go? It was good, bro. Thanks for the advice, Pixie. Like, bending at the knees. I tried it all day yesterday and it worked so well. Thank you. For innings 5, I have to start from scratch though because I didn't finish all the items I needed. So you're going to play it again. This game has given you the best bang for your buck, Ray. Can't wait for you. Again, can't wait for you to get the second one because it's a lot longer. So you're going to be playing that one for 2 years straight. Yeah, so anyway, I'll tell you the story about my little nephew. So he puts a little chair at the gate. So when the Checkers 60/60 guys, when my sister or we make an order, then he goes and he waits at the gate, sits on his little chair. He's 5 years old now. I turned 5 last a week. And he waits for the guys to come in their bikes. He gets so excited. He says that when he gets big, he wants to be a Checkers 60/60 delivery guy. So my father came to town also on the weekend, and he brought him the whole Checkers 60/60 get-up. So he's got the little Checkers 60 bike. He's got the Checkers 60. He has a Checkers 60/60 uniform. And yesterday when the Checkers 60/60 guys came to do a delivery, he was waiting at the gate in his full get-up, bro, with his little motorbike with the Checkers 60/60 written over it, his full uniform that says Checkers 60/60 on it. It was like the freaking cutest things. And they were like, because he was like meeting his heroes, and he's like, look, I'm also now one of you guys. And they were so happy to see it, because, you know, being a Checker 60/60 driver, I mean, it's not the most prestigious job in the world. It's not like you're a hero, but to someone, he is a hero. And actually to me, I feel like the Checker 60/60 drivers are very loved in South Africa. Like, those guys like must drive around and just get waves from everyone, and because they're just doing such a great job, and everyone loves Checker 60/60. The small heroes of South Africa. Yeah, so glad that no back injuries, Pixie. I would have had big back injuries, but because of your solid advice, I survived. He has more direction than me. Yeah, and me even. Like, he knows exactly what he wants to do. But Probs just wants to yonko. That's the that's the thing, Pixie. I don't think he understands. In his little mind, he's like, he wants to be a Checker 60/60 driver, so he has got all the little minis in the back there. Because, you yoink all the little freaking minis. When he sees those, he gets super excited. And also the chocolate that, you know, there's a sweet that comes with Checker 60/60. So these guys always bring something good to him. So they're like little Father Christmases every single day. Hello, Silence. How are you doing? Checker 60/60 is part of our... Yeah, it's part of our culture. Us too. Like, I never auto of Checker 60/60 all the time. I need batteries. I'm like, my remote controller's dead. I will have batteries in less than an hour delivered to my door with Checker 60/60. So it's like, and then I just throw in some other stuff that I might need. I'm like, oh, toilet paper, toothpaste, shampoo, and 2 liters of milk. Just like put some extras in, so it's not like a waste of a delivery. You're on a Sunday stream. Oh no, I bless you with a Sunday stream, Silent. Good morning, Deddy and the herd. I hope you're all having a great weekend. Fantastic. Thank you, Viper. How's your weekend going, bro? Welcome in. Yeah, let's get back to kicking this game's butt. We're going to finish it today. I think we're going to finish it today. No, I know we will. I'm awake, lol, not going well. If you're awake, I think it's already going well because you're alive. At least, right? I hope everything gets better though, Viper. What's up, dude? Happy Sunday, peeps, and morning, Daddy. How's everyone? Oh, Harley, this madman. I'm doing very well, thank you, dude. How are you doing? How's your Sunday going? And how did the PC building? Did you finish it, Harley? Hey, Babalas Meg. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. How was Oktoberfest? Well, one of my very good friends, literally the guy last weekend that I went to his 40th, he was in Oktoberfest. So I just sent pictures this morning of him last night partying in Germany. I was like, ah, damn it. It looked like fun. The legend returns. Corbelius, what's up, bro? Welcome in. Who? Legend? I don't know. How you doing, Corbelius? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know if I want to swap this knife out because I'm not the biggest fan of the knives. Nice and quick, but low damage, and you have to get right up close and personal. I don't like getting up close and personal with these monsters. Ordered a new AIO. The original was damaged in transport, so the delivery guy sent it back for me. Oh, gotcha. Oh, nice. Okay, well, it sucks that it was broken. Hopefully... when are you going to get the new... so you're just waiting for that, then you can finish it. I'm good. Just happened to wake up and check my phone, so timing was perfect. Your timing was immaculate, bro. Thank you for popping in, Corbelius. I just ran past the ones you don't need to kill. So run now until I get to chase after the fog monster, until I catch the fog monster. It was a lot of fun. I only had a couple of beers. No bubblers. Wanted to start sober October on a good note. Yeah, let's go. Pixie, you like 4 weeks in. It's so unfair. You started way too early. But anyway, I'm doing good. I was tempted on Saturday. How's this? When I moved my buddy's stuff to his new house, he literally is living next to this, right across the road from a beer and wine festival. And it looked so good. And he was like, should we go to the beer and wine festival? And I'm like, no, bro. I am doing sober October. Then we finished moving in the hot sun, and then he was like, let's go for lunch and have a beer. So we went to lunch, and he had an ice cold castle in front of me. I was like, oh. But anyway, I survived. Yeah, a month now. GG Pixie. Let's go, bro. Yeah, I'm glad. I feel so, yeah, 100%. I'm so happy I didn't. So happy. The pregnant ones are the only ones who need to die. All right, fair enough. We run past the rest. Yeah, no, I'm happy. Like, it takes like 7 days for alcohol to completely leave your system and your brain levels to rebalance and all that stuff. It's so, like, because I always felt like every time I'd, like, after a night of binge drinking, like, why does it take me so long to recover? And then I did a little bit of research. I was like Googling, like, how long does the brain go back to like a level sugar, because alcohol's got a lot of sugar in it, and sugar messes with chemical levels and alcohol, and I watched a whole like documentary on it. I'll send it to, if any of you guys want to do a sober month, I'll send you this little YouTube documentary about the alcohol. It's crazy what it does to your body. It's so bad for you, but I still love it. Oh, it's terrible stuff. Oh my god. Okay, so this freaking surprise. Why does everyone have feet in their tags? Listen here, Silent Storm. I put feet in my tags because apparently a lot of people search for that. So I thought, I'll get into that. But I don't think it helps at all. Maybe for girls it will. I've had it for like 2 weeks now in my tags. Yeah. And it definitely gets way more impressions than any of my other tags, Paranoid Pixie. So like, it gives me the highest amount of impressions, but it doesn't convert for me. But maybe for you, it'll convert. Let's see. But yeah, put feet in any streamer here. Meg, put feet in one of your tags. Yeah, Deadly Kitten actually told me about it. She was like, put feet in your tags and see what it does. I'll actually send you show you what the impressions look like, because I think it's been like a month now. You 10 weeks sober? Yo, let's go. You done? Well, I think we deserve to see them then. Well, Harley, I'll send them to you, sir. If anyone's going to get those pictures, Harley, I believe it's you. People want to see them dogs. They want to see them, bro. Yeah. Ooh, which way do we go? I'm looking for... Oh my god. Am I running the right way? I'm just running.
Get back everything you've taken from me!
No, there it is. There's a fog monster. Ah, just got my foot. Oh my gosh. Oh, another boob. So do I have to fight this? Do I have to fight this, or can I run past it? God, I hate these things. What them dogs do, they walk, bro. Yes, packets. Let's go. Tater Beans! Thank you so much for the lurk, Tater Beans. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. If she dies, the path opens. Okay, it blocks the path. These damn freaking food monsters. Get out of my way. It's just spitting out more and more. Off. We got him. We got him. What did I miss? Oh, I just killed another boob monster. After her, there's only one more boob monster. There. We run. We don't need to fight. Get out of my way. Do I go this way? Shit. Have we got enough? Yeah, at least it's giving me heals again. Oh shit, we can do stuff here. Good. I need to sell. Max sanity. All this. Oh yes, please. We can upgrade some more. More health. Or should I wait for stamina? Nah, let me get health. I've done a lot of stamina. Zachariah, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. What's the life on this thing? Okay, let me replace it for the crowbar. Yeah. We move. Okay, let's go here. Oh no, dead end. Letter from the hospital. Perfectual University Hospital Department of Psychiatry. Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. No abnormality found. Or abnormalities. I can't English. Fun fact, in New Game Plus, you can get more Mori slots. More than 3. That's good to know. How many can you get? You're at the end, so don't worry about trying. Yeah, alright, sweet, bro. Shows characteristics of mild autism. All other tests results were within normal range. Okay, I didn't read the last little bit of that letter. There's a crowbar. We've got one already. Oh, thick. At least they're giving us a lot of supplies. It's a good indicator of things to come. There's the bug monster. Okay, last. Oh no! These things! This is gonna be tough. That's... Man, I should have saved at that last thing. I didn't save, bro. There's another one. Yeah, it's dead. Back my happiness. Do we have to go left? Where do we go? Yo, no ways. Michael Collin. What's up, bro? How you doing? Long time no see. Sheesh. Blast from the past, dude. How the hell did you find me? Mike? We went to school together. I'm not going to forget who you are, Michael. But what's up, dude? I was literally talking about you yesterday. Crazy, bro. Diddy, do you know a streamer called Michaela? No, I don't. Never heard of him. Why? You asked. Parabeans. Ray, you can see when you're gonna jump. He looks, no, 100%. I'm like panicking. And that's why I'm getting so upset with myself, because I can see like when I need to dodge, but I'm just not doing it, Ray. That's the problem. How you doing, Smarty? Morning, Dead. Hope you had a great weekend. I had a fantastic weekend. Thanks. How was your weekend, bro? I was watching you play Tekken last night. Fair enough, right? Yeah, no. Save. I need to find another what do you call it? Shrine. Hopefully there's one in the way. Okay, noted. No, they just started DMing me on Discord and they're from the hoodie, so I was just wondering. Sus. Yeah, no, I don't know. They, they just, maybe it's an artist or something, The stamina in this game is an issue. The stamina is, yeah, it is an issue. But that's why I upgraded my stamina so much. I don't know what you got yours to, Paranoid Pixie, but I got mine to, I think I upgraded 4 times. Yeah, just, if it's sus, type block and delete. That's what you got to do. They talk like a bot, just telling me all about their streams. Anywho, thank you, Diddy, as you were, Seth. Yeah, no, thank you for bringing it to my attention. Well, we locked our Discord with the telephone number now. Like, so they can't even chat in our Discord unless they have a telephone number. So then they'll move from one to the next, looking for the next victim. These artists. That's all they do. So yeah. Okay, heck, where do I go? Right. This way, maybe. Where is the shrine? Okay. I'm a little bit confused here. All blocked off. Do I go this way? No. I feel like everywhere I've gone, I'm gone unless I backtrack on myself. That's the only...
I'm not going to make this easy for you!
I have to backtrack on myself then. Oh no, wait. This... Okay. On the path. Uh-oh. What's happening? No more preggy monsters, let's go. The rest of the game is easy peasy. Right, here goes. Huh?
My father! My mother! You're gonna pay for this!
I suspected this would happen. What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her! Kill her! Do it!
Come on.
This is for your own good. Now die.
What? Now die? I'm back in the dark shrine. Proceed to the worship hall.
Oh my. She
Child of the mortal world, you are most fortunate.
You are ill fit for this clan. Welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
What? This fox is talking to me? Hi, Chris. Acidarius. Eyes wide shut vibes. Yeah, big time. I don't understand paranoid pixing. Not a clue. What the hell, dude? That is so hectic. Turning into flowers. Seems like some ceremony of sorts. Imagine going through this just because you're marrying some guy.
Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
I'm still confused, eh?
It's beautiful.
Abusive, controlling husband for real, trying to isolate you from friends and family. When you're done, read the yeah, I'll read the explanation on Reddit. Well, it yet. Don't go that way. I'm being chased. I have to run past these. You guys ran. Hey Pixie, did you run past him? Did you fight him? I mean, I got the. Oh, I can't. I got a Scooby Doo. Yo, bro. Oh yeah, we in this realm. You have to fight. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. I don't mind fighting him with the wolf, with the fox arm, wolf arm, whatever. It's a little bit strong for a fox arm. Sucks. You just never got enough. The inventory size is so small, which is probably more realistic, although even still you're carrying 3 heavy weapons around in a little school dress. Name Shimizu Hinaku. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt, details of disappearance, left home, met with, wearing a... Huh?
Yes.
This is my decision.
is my decision.
Let's record. Let's sell some stuff. Hey, what's up, Sal? Good morning, Daddy and Herdies. How's the weekend going? Sal, it's going well. Thank you for asking. How's your weekend been, Sal? Lots of first aid kits. Means we ain't done yet. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. What? So, how's your Sunday going? Got him. Okay, apart from this one.
Time to go home.
Time to go home. Doing good, thanks. How's Silent Hill F? Also, are you going to play Ghosts of Yotai? I don't have a PlayStation 5, but Paranoid Pixie is going to start playing Ghosts of Yotai tomorrow. I've been watching, I watched Cyborg play a bit, and I've watched Abby Cakes play a bit as well. It looks so good, man. But maybe, I don't know. We need to play something to keep us busy until Battlefield launches on Friday. That's going to be a vibe. I'm excited for that. So, I don't know. I was thinking maybe I could get like Ghost of Tsushima, but also thinking of doing maybe Fallout 76 for a week, or No Man's Sky, or even trying a different MMO. Guild Wars. A lot of people telling me Guild Wars is good. Guild Wars 2, that is. What is the game's name? This is Silent Hill F. Wow, look how freaking awesome this looks. Yeah, base game is free, and I see they've got a sale on all the DLCs for it. Also, there's New World. And there's some new content for New World. I haven't played New World in a while. I really like New World. So there's that. Did you play a lot of it too, Deadly Kitten? Guild Wars. Wait, Guild Wars 2, did I? Yeah, you heard correctly. Are you also a fan, Sal? I'm thinking of trying it, you know. Or going back to one of my other MMOs that I enjoy playing. That I do, yes. When was the last time you played Deadly Kitten? You played this morning? You do your dailies every day? Well, that's good to know. That. Who else plays Guild Wars? Hello Delicious Sal. Deadly Kitten. From my humble experience and only around 7,000 hours in Guild Wars 2, I can say it's so good, but so time consuming as well. When was the last... Thank you for that. I mean, it obviously is good if you put 7,000 hours in it. When was the last time you played Cell? Time consuming, but you can put it down. But you can put it down and pick it up. Yeah, that's what I like about the MMOs. The thing is, I don't like MMOs that like push for endgame, where it's like you're just doing this grinding where the story kind of is the backseat. It's just like, yeah, we put a story there so we can get people to level up to get to the end game. I want like a deep narrative. I don't care so much about endgame. It's fun. Like I've got endgame in Fallout 76 and I'm grinding armors and stuff like that. But Fallout 76 feels like you're playing a single player game with fully fleshed out quests. And then endgame is like, you know, endgame. It feels still like you're playing a single player game with MMO aspects. Striker, thank you so very much for 20 months of support, Striker. I appreciate it. How you doing, Striker? Welcome and happy Sunday. How's the weather there in the UK, by the way? I forgot to ask. I know you guys are weird. It's getting hot here in South Africa, which means it's going to be getting cold there in the UK. I've had the discs for Guild Wars 2 and never opened it. I've been avoiding it and all other MMOs because I'll get addicted. Yeah, that's the thing with it. They catch you, those MMOs, bro. But only certain ones for me. Like they hit and miss. Like World of Warcraft, I try to get into WoW. But it's such a... Like everything is grinding for this end game. And it feels like the quest just... Which is the part that I like the most. A little bit, yeah. I don't want to offend anyone, but I know people love that game. Cornelius, maybe now is the time to check it out. You've had the discs. The game is free now. I played the first one. I had all the DLCs for the first one too. I played a decent chunk of that. Yeah, I can go to the shrine. And how you doing, G-Max? What's up, bro? Welcome in, dude. Okay. Should we go sanity or health? I only really want to go for health. Sanity is not something I use. We can sell all this divine water. But that's all the heals I've got. But we'll just maybe leave it there. All good, how are you? I'm doing really well, thank you, G-Max. Already spent way too much time playing video games now, but at least I can pry myself away when there are stopping points in those games. Exactly, bro. It's all about balance, right, Cornelius? Battlefield drops in 5 days, so that's a huge win for keeping busy in games. Have you got Battlefield, Holly? Are you ready to rock and roll? Have you played... what do you mean that's a huge win for keeping busy in games? Are you meaning for Guild Wars 2? Are you agreeing? Oh, I'm locked and loaded, dude. Oh, sweet, bro. I can't wait. We can squat up together. Sausage. Bro, Sausage is an absolute madman. This guy. Oh, I don't have an email. I thought I did pick up an email. Man, I'm going crazy. Yeah, if people don't want to play, they can hop over to Battlefield. Exactly. Wink, wink, hint, hint. Are you winking at me? Hey, Red, what's up, dude? Why the Minecraft emotes, bro? I'm dog duty at FPS, so Battlefield 6 is meh for me. Not my vibe, but I know it's huge for a lot of people. No, absolutely, bro. I get that. I'm actually quite meh at FPS games myself, to be honest. But the thing about Battlefield, which I like, is you don't have to be really good at FPS. You just need to be good at your class. So if you're a medic, you're good at healing people. You can help win the game by just being a medic and not getting any kills, and you can outscore everyone else. And that's the beauty of Battlefield, is you don't have to just be like amazing at the FPS side of things. You just need to be good at doing your job. You won't be able to stay as you are now, which means because Minecraft is way better than COD. Yo, I'm just like wrecking these guys. I tried all game modes, put a few hours in. I'll look at the next COD in 2 years. So not a vibe, man. I love, yeah, same, right? There's so many. Obviously, I've just got to keep fighting all these monsters here. They just keep arriving. Look, while I hoover, good luck with hoovering, Harley. Thank you so much for look, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Almost there. Almost home.
I think my friend is more addicted. Over the last 4 years of playing Guild Wars 2 with him, he has 3 accounts with max characters on 2 of them. He wrote an app that can log him all into all of his accounts and start up, so he gets all the login awards on all his accounts. He makes in-game currency by doing raid strikes and with people, and then uses that gold to buy the best fashion. Okay, does he have a job? No. That's crazy. Hey, what's up, Blade? No ways, bro. Welcome in. Look at this noob. Yeah, bro, nothing's changed. Still the new Blade. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope all is good in the hood with you and the missus. How are you, bro? Ah, sheesh. Okay. We can go back and do a little save. Say, man, hope you're doing well. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. Doing very well, thank you, Blade. Oh, you're studying to be a teacher? Studying through Guild Wars 2. I'm just saving. Where's Snakey? He's around, but not today. He hasn't popped in today. But you usually find him here, hanging about. He usually pops in on a Sunday too, but I'm guessing he's got a busy day today. But I can tell him you're looking for him if you need me to. You always seem to miss that fucker. You'll catch him here if you pop in during the week, definitely. Sunday is a hit and miss. I see there's also, the reason why I mentioned Fallout 76, they bring in the ghoul from, what's the name? Who's the actor in, plays the ghoul? Oh, is this the end? The actor that plays the ghoul in Fallout, the TV show on Prime, that guy, he's voicing a ghoul and everything. They're adding him to Fallout 76, which is pretty cool. Probably at the pub or golfing. Yeah, probably. Not a bad way to spend a Sunday, though. He buys a new big bag to keep his money in. So rich. Here's my mom and dad. All right. Cutscene time. What the hell's going on?
Hinako, our beautiful girl. Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
Yeah, I got kicked out, bro. Oh shit. All right. That beats a little murder. One light and you can beat 99% of Silent Hill monsters. These ones. A lighter and a tin of Axe body spray. Now that'll do damage. Little flamethrower. Oh, still picking up bandages. That means we're still fighting.
Now
All right.
you'll help me destroy it all, won't you?
Hey, what's up, Foosa? Legit just thinking about you. I was like, I wonder if Foosa's going to come in today. Sorry, we've got an ad running right now. How you doing, Foosa? How's the Sunday? Are you ready for trivia at 2 o'clock? An hour and 15 minutes, Foosa. Is that good? Pretty sure they all wear Axe body spray in this place. What does that mean? You don't like Axe body spray? I'm mentally... Oh, you summoned Foosa, man. Thank you, Darkus, for getting Foosa. Sorry to disturb you, Foosa, midway through your Sunday. Probably got a mental phone call from Darkest. They're opposite of light. Dark. On my first playthrough, I thought Shimizu Hinako was dead. So I destroyed all of my weapons, repair kits, and then I got to this point. Oh shit. I'm guessing I've got a boss fight to get through. I are ready. Alright, bro. I'm excited for it. Oh, here it is. We're fighting.
Get out.
That easy. Darkus has access to your phone in your bunker. Man, you're brave. What you looking at, Silent? Siliente. Make a picture, it'll last longer. So talented, Silent Storm. So talented, so handsome, so young. So strong. This lady hooked up with Techie yet? It was you. Jonesy, what's up, bro? No, I don't know. I've got ideas in my head now because you guys are talking about marriage, weddings and stuff. Then I'm thinking about other stuff now. I've got ideas of what's happening in here, but I don't know. I'm confused because it doesn't feel like the general Silent Hill theme. Okay. Let's go start here. Okay, it takes damage if you...
Stay out of my way.
No, I was halfway through it. In action there. And dodge. Yes. More. Oh, the hints and letters and stuff leading up to this all talk about what happened. I'm sorry if what I said seemed... No, it doesn't seem... It's not a spoiler at all. I'm still don't really know. I'm like, just like, it just gave me a hint, and then I'm putting now everything that I've like read and stuff and things that people have said. I'm just rethinking about all that now and trying to see if anything sticks to what you said. So like now when you said that, then I was thinking like, oh yes, but I remember, you know, they're calling a partner all the time, like in the Space Wars game. I'm like, oh, partner, was she married to Shu? And then I'm trying to think of like how the parents, with the dad being upset, has anything to do with that. So it's just made me think some more. It didn't spoil it at all. I still don't really know what's happening. I've got many ideas and I want to know what happens. But yeah, I feel like even when we get to the crux, I'm not going to probably understand all of it and need to read the Reddits. stuff to understand deeper, at least. Okay. Is there a shrine? There is. So we can sell. Divine water. I've got 6 of these. All this. All that. All this there. Yeah, thank heavens. And there were the rings and stuff. Yes, there were the rings. Yeah. Huh. You all see the new social media badges Twitch is doing? No, which one? The new game plus playthroughs explain it well. But yeah, Reddit will help if you not going to do that. Yeah, if I'm maybe. I will definitely read it. And still the chance of doing a new game plus. Still spooky month. I still got a lot of spooky games to play this month. Deadly Kitten, thank you for the lurk. Social media, badges. Also, WTF is Twitch. You're on Twitch, Darkest. Yay, they're working here too. What's working there? At least something's working here. Was a test. Oh, you test lurking. You weren't actually leaving. Deadly Kitten needs a break from chow. To chow some grass and stuff. Don't be long though. Herd is always moving on. Thank you for sorting it out, Deadly Kitten. There is three tiers of them that you can base on how many views you shared. I thought I saw that. Oh, that's pretty cool. There we go. That worked too.
Let's do this.
I'll do it. I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna share one of the streamers' clips. If anyone wants to do it for me, don't ask permission. Just go ahead and do it if you want to get that badge. More than welcome. It's free marketing, bro. And you get a badge. Just share a nice clip if you're gonna share one of me. Something that's at least attractive or funny, you know, to a viewer. Yeah, I know which clip you're thinking about. The one with my jump scare walking across that bridge. Bird fed me barbecue sausage sandwiches. Bird's a legend, bro. Hashtag blessed. Deepest, darkest secrets to Kitten. What deepest, darkest secrets, bro? I don't have any deep, dark secrets. You're my deep, dark secret, darkest. Is this the aisle with the people walking down the aisle, like getting married, and the foxes on each side are like the guests watching the wedding? That's Pixie said earlier, like on Friday. She was like, "Why are you walking down this long aisle? What does it represent?" I was like, "I don't know." But now that I got that keyword clue, now everything is like, is this an aisle? Is this walking down the aisle? Getting there. Am I braining in the right direction here? Okay. And then here's the reception. Maybe. Because you know, Shu is a very wealthy family, very highly sought after family. Starting to...
Impossible.
My little brain.
Still cling to life.
Junko,
My sister.
how could you be on their side? You don't understand how I feel.
Calm down. Do you understand why you're here? Think.
I don't know. Where am I? I don't like it here. It feels bad. I want to go home.
What is that? How long have you been taking those? Is it really okay for you to take them?
I knew it. I told you earlier that she's got like a problem with the
These things help me
pharmaceuticals.
Stop that right now! You shouldn't take those anymore!
Leave me alone. This is what caused it all. You took everything from me. Sakuko, Rinko, and Joe. You even took my parents.
That's her demon?
Back.
Yeah.
Give back everything you've taken.
Yeah, fuck, Daddy, not so appealing anymore. Oh, boss fights. Salty, what's up? Good afternoon, Oryx in chat. Hope you're all well on this sunny Sunday. I just had me some nice hot dogs. Now sipping on a mug of warm hot dog water. How's it? Okay. Hot dog water? You mean you're having a cup of coffee? Would you warm up the sausage water that you find at the bottom of the Vienna package and you boil that and you drink that? Delicious, bro. Why are girls so destructive dead? And I bet you she won't clean this mess up. This guy, eh? Girls? Kick his butt. Where's Miss E to discipline your darkest? You're way out of line, bro. Oh, my out of amp. Oh man, that's where I need to dodge, and then I'm like, let me go in for another shot after this, bro. How you doing, Alex? What up, King? What up, Alex? Skills, Oryx? Maybe.
I'm not giving up, Hinako.
That was so good. Thank you.
I won't.
But what happened? What? Oh, wait, I died, but I didn't die? Oh, it's unavoidable. Oh, I didn't repair the... Hinako refuses to die here and starts to... I saw that she was regenerating health. Yeah, I don't know where she's storing all the weapons. Okay, 3 big weapons. 2 big ones and a knife.
I'm done with this place. I can't. I hate it all. Every part. I'll destroy it all!
I don't have the repair kits or anything left for my weapon. Yeah, now I'm regenerating. Check. Yeah, and take that. We're leaving. Run away. So I just need to run past them. Just run. This is... Oh, it's endless. Okay. Committed. Yeah, Kiko, what's up? Oh. No, I'm back home. And then there's my pills that I'm addicted to.
Wait, what is going on?
What the hell are you doing? Hey, are you
Pick up all my captures.
Shut up! Out of my way!
I'm leaving the wedding. Am I? Is that what's happening? What's going on, bro? This is... I had a sneaky suspicion that there was an addiction to pills. Because obviously there was... Do I fight these guys or I just keep running, bro? You say this is endless? We're leaving. We're going.
taking this
We're
too
off.
far?
Wait, everyone, just hold on. I'll speak to Hinako. Hinako, why? Why are you doing this? I thought I knew you. I understand you. I care for you.
Mr. Fox. Don't trust the Fox.
Hinako, we made a promise to each other, didn't we? You traitor! Why are you doing this? Please stop! You stole you from me.
Hinako. I'm so sorry. I messed up. I didn't think. You have...
Stop it! Stop Just need to hold out a bit longer.
Check out all the pills. You can't make me hate Fox Mask. No, you can love him if you want to, Ray. You should own. Okay, the cops are here. This is why you should never share drugs with girls. They start beating the villagers with the pole. They look hard to swallow. Wop, wop, wop. Yes, never share your drugs. Take them all yourself. Exactly.
Get out of our way! Get out of our way!
Get past the things. Well, I want to listen to the song, Pixie. Is
Yonikawa 2 to HQ. We've got 2 male victims here. Same female suspect as in the wedding massacre on Route 8. One victim is currently in cardiac arrest.
Kagrocho 1 to HQ. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. Better consider her armed. Over.
Attention all apartments. This is HQ. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. Height is a little over 160 centimeters. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution.
Come in, HQ. This is Kagrocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules at the scene of the crime.
Pixie, thank you so much for the 3 gifted. Dead Oryx.
Capsules match the ones discovered
You
at the
could
wedding
sit there
venue.
for 5 minutes like I did, lol. Thank you so much,
this is
Pixie.
Kagrocho
Thank
1.
you. Yeah, man. Finish the game, choo choo. Oh, thank you. Hey, Matt. She's short. The time is messed up for Hinako. She's just experiencing it as a teen. And just in time to prep for trivia. Yes. We got... now go read what the fuck is going on. Yes, please can you send me the link, Pixie? Because I want to read that. And I really think playing again would be like just tie up all those loose ends, you know? So, yeah, there's a lot still that like I still haven't placed. You know, she was obviously upset with her parents, the whole thing. That's where she probably started getting onto the pharmaceuticals. Mr. Fox is a husband. Hey, am I right in saying that? And yeah, it's the arranged marriage, or she didn't want to do it. She went crazy. 2 pills at the wedding, smashing shit up. Only read it if you're not going to do New Game Plus. If you play again, you'll finally side with me. Really. I don't know. Now I feel like, okay, maybe we should play it again this month or something. Pixie, would you play New Game Plus to get like some extra insights, or just read it on Reddit? Get it over and done with quickly. Foosa, another game completed. I know, bro. I'm on a roll right now. Such a good game. Don't think so. Eh? It was so good though. What a beautiful game. Like, but I don't know. There's so much that I still don't understand in the story. Please read on Steam. I will never forget thinking about it otherwise. There is the link. You can create new save data. Let's do that. A little bit of... Find a YouTube video explaining it. I'm always just nervous to play YouTube videos and then I'm going to get few endings. Alright, so we only got one ending. Complete the story for the first time. Then we didn't take the red capsules. Purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. Obtained it. Okay, so you got to do these challenges to get the other endings unlocked. Aha. Okay. I get it. Oryx, have you checked out the... No, not yet. Watermelon Farmer. Completely forgot. I wrote it down, but weekend got away from me. Maybe there's... Okay. I think you're spot on about 99%. Okay, view spoiler. Alright, read more. I get why some players are skeptical about Silent Hill F. The combat is hit or miss, but its story is not only consistent with the psychological and symbolic tradition of Silent Hill, which I said from the beginning, it also introduces a uniquely Japanese framework of folklore. I could never cover every aspect of the story, but I tried to include as much as possible to show just how rich it is with lore and how much there is to unpack from every angle. You're outside voice. Okay, no, then I won't read it on stream. But if anyone wants to know more VDub, there we go. There's the link. I don't want to spoil it for anyone, so we won't read it now. I'll keep it a secret. Because I don't know. You want to know? Noob. The hints about the pills are in the first playthrough. The pills Shu gives Hinako cause her to have some crazy hallucinations, and she kind of loses it at the wedding and kills people. It's not a spoiler, I promise. Yeah, I kind of got that. That's not a spoiler, no. I picked that up. Hectic, bro. Silent Hill always drops into these like very twisted stories. The thing is, the difference in this one is usually in Silent Hill the person is dead, you know, and they like in limbo. They need a kind of unfinished business in limbo before they move on. So that's why I was confused the whole time with this one, because I kept going back to the fact that she was not alive. How did it feel finishing a game? It felt amazing, dear. It's the first time I've ever finished a game. It just feels so good. I want to do more of it. I want to try finish more games. I want to finish Tetris next, and then Pac-Man. Yeah, and finish Dying Light, hey? Sheesh. Love that for you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, no, I'm happy to have yeah, both were amazing games. So easy to play and to finish. You should play Days Gone. Such a fun game to play and finish. Oh, I've finished Days Gone. One of my best games, bro, I played. I loved Days Gone. It was amazing. I wonder if you'll finish the game of me. Finish the game of me. Video game. Do you play RTS? I do. I love RTS games. Every now and again, I get the itch for an RTS, and like the last thing I played was 8-Bit Armies. It was really good. Do it off stream. There are way too many other games you haven't finished. Why would this game deserve to be replayed over and over again on stream when you've already finished the time for Project Zomboid or Eco or Battlefield 6 or Rocket League or literally anything else? Yeah, no, okay, well, I won't play it on stream. If I do anything, I'll play it off stream, but I never end up playing games off stream. I just play my little fun roguelike games. I had to Google the ending for explanations to figure out if she was dead or alive. She's alive, right? Because of the news, the police at the end. and the news broadcast. Oh yeah, it's just the police, right? 9-bit armies, noob. Did I say what? 9-bit armies. Did I not say that? Did I say 8-bit armies? 9-bit armies. So when finishing the game of life, the game of life, I don't know. I'm halfway through, I think. I'm halfway through. I've checked other people's playthroughs, and checking their time to completion makes me think must be that I'm about 50% through. But I might get a DLC near the end of it. We don't know. Technology and all the rest. So if a DLC drops in, I might get some extra time in it. And then I'm not halfway. Because I'd definitely be keen to play a DLC. But yeah. Otherwise, happy so far with it. Video games with me. That's fun. Did you make a new save for New Game Plus? If you didn't, you'll have to load the last autosave and do the final run again. Start. I did save, yeah. I saved right at the end. I put 20 hours into Red Alert 2 lately. Really, Red Alert 2 was so good though. The remaster, obviously, Red. Okay. The remastered. Alright. We got trivia happening in 30 minutes. But for the rest of today, after trivia, I want to play this silly game that Sweet Salty got for me. You know Sweet Salty? I can tell you the answer if you want to know. It's a weird one. Ending 4 is the truth. No, don't tell me yet, Ray. I want to read that thing from Reddit today. After stream, I'm going to sit and read all of it. Well, I'm excited to read it, actually. That's me. He said my name. That's right, Salty. I'm looking at you, bro. Okay, no worries. Yeah, because that Reddit write-up should tell me everything. It looks exciting. Is Megabonk fun? Fuck, I need to play this. It is. It's so fun. It is very fun. Let me just quickly change scenes. Change game. Oh, thank you for doing it in... I don't know if you can do it in YouTube. Not that it really matters for YouTube, to be honest. But I can do Twitch. You can do YouTube. Thank you. Okay. So this is what, if you guys haven't seen Megabonk yet, this is what it looks like. Love these vampires. Me too. They're so ridiculous, but I can't put them down. Music volume down. We got our own music to listen to. Can you hear the music? Yeah. Now I'm playing Megabonk and God of War. God of War is under 300 Rand right now, so it's worth it if you haven't played the first one. Let's go. Complex Z8, thank you so very much for the resub. Don't beat my high score. I've worked hard at it. No, I won't be able to beat it. Wait, what is you? You 4,000. Oh, there you are. There you are. I'm at 10th place. Bro, you knocked me down, dude. I was at least sitting up here. The thing is with this, it's just how many enemies you can kill in a game, and I'm not good yet. My favorite is the monkey. Also Calcium, because he's fast. So anyway, these are the characters that you got. Each of them have got a different like skill and ability. So like this one's super fast, but if he gets hit, then he gets slowed down to half speed, which kind of sucks. But let me show you what it looks like with Calcium. So I got tier 1 and tier 2. My highest score, obviously, you can see it there. Let's go with tier 2. You get 1.1 silver gain. I've just been... This is what I want to unlock here. Get more silver so I can unlock quicker. Why are you at the bottom? Because I'm shit, bro. I'm the shittest. It's quite hard, but I think the more you play, the more it's just about the run build. It's they're complex. Like, I've realized now why it's so addicting, because it's also like gambling. Because each run, you could pick up, like, it's all about R&D, you know? RNG? Something like that. It's gambling. So maybe you, like, have a bad run. Like, this high score that I got was, like, right in the beginning. I had such a good run. I just picked up the right things. So we're going to do a tier 1. What is the difference between tier 1 and 2? It's just the silver. You get more silver, which gives you, makes you stronger, kill more things. It gets so intense, bro. Have you tried slot machine game? No, I haven't. The one that Pixie was telling me about. You unlock, yeah, as you play. I've learned that unless you play with Fox, you need to invest in luck or you will never get good items. Bro, I realized that as well. You're playing the casino game right now, Paranoid Pixie. Hope you get the doves, man. Get the jackpot. Tier 2, you can TP to tier 3 once you beat the boss. So it just keeps going. Tier 2 allows you to end the second stage. Alright, I've never finished. I don't know. Let's play. I'll show you what I do here. How you doing, Pudding? Welcome in. Hi, Captain. What's up, Pudding? Good to see you, man. It makes me furious, but I'm close to escaping. I need to check that game. This is the one I wanted you to check out, Pixie. So you go and pick up these pots to try and obviously level up quickly. So first thing I do is I always go for, obviously, pots and luck. I realized, like you say, luck is so important. And also another thing which I feel like you have to always get is, I don't even know what thorns is. Does it just give you, like, if anyone gets near you, and then luck tome. There we go. I always just go straight for and I go for challenges straight away. I'll unlock them because you get some chests with that too. I try to find the portals as soon as possible and go around the map, so when the time gets short, I know where the boss... Yeah, I also try and find the portal straight away. But I don't unlock the portal for the boss unless I'm down to, like, under 5 minutes. So then... What does it mean by gain 8% duration? Like, what is the 8 duration of what? Of time. Like, my time goes up. From 9 minutes to, like, then I'll go, like, 10 minutes. 8%, a few extra seconds. Durations for weapons like the boulders dictates how long they stick around. Okay. And these, bro, I don't even know what this is. Boss curse. I just unlocked them. I don't have a freaking cooking clue what that actually does. Here's the portal, at least. I know where that is now. So there's the boss portal. You can unlock. These are free chests. Smarty will be here now. I just have him work. Good. I'm glad you put him to work, Pudding. He needs to. Hot tub is... Wait, you got a hot tub? Did you guys get a hot tub? So now you'll... Oh, okay. That's a good thing, though. Okay, that may... Thank you for helping me with that. I've got a lot of questions because I actually been playing this game and not doing any research into what any of half these things do. I'm kind of trying to figure it out. Depends, yeah, depends how strong your run is, exactly. So do you go for those? HP regen is so important. Gonna be a bad run. Yep. Oh yeah, only two bosses minimum. You only push it if you're feeling strong. Cool. I don't even take the shields. I actually leave a lot of the stuff until I really get close to the end. Because shields are like, help you so much at the end game. Projectile count. This is good. So, 1 extra projectile, double the damage. I don't even look at those things that I get from these things. Only time I look is when I have options. I know you can banish one, but... And then you go and purchase from these guys. I hate this plus 2% chance to spawn Boiga upon killing an enemy. They never increase attack speed. That's good. They're just so crap because you can never pick them up in time when you're like stressed and being chased. I'm gonna die. Fuck it. That was such a bad run. Okay. It was warm up. Let's just call that a warm up. You had a free screen? Shit, bro. That's panic. Oh, you got it a while ago, just didn't set it up. Nice, bro. So tonight, Sunday night, you're gonna soak like 2 tea bags inside that hot tub. Why did you take so long to set it up? You should have done it in winter when it was so cold. Thank you so much. I didn't know you could even do that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 1% luck per level. So, no. Go back for him. I like the gorilla too. Try it again. Thank you. For this character, you want stack movement speed because it increases your damage. Is that it? For calcium? I usually do actually just because I like getting him so fast, bro. He just glides over the whole map. And then try and get that like more damage from the air. Oh no, look, and he does little kick flips, check. Little heel flips, should I say. Attack speed is a good one. Especially if it's epic. And projectile count. Size tome. Size of what? Banishing one. Okay, HP regen. This is freaking important. Film. At least it's sorted. Yeah, at least it's sorted now. Exactly. Go for extra projectile count. Also, what they did in this game, they added the bunny hop mechanic from CSGO. So if you bunny hop properly, your speed is increased by like 30%. Yes, I've noticed that, bro. Okay, but it's all about getting the timing right. I've noticed, yeah, that if you're bunny hopping, you start speeding up. Very cool. There's the boss. Yeah, I like this revolver. We're going to go for bone projectile. I'll leave these magnets for later on when I've got more stuff lying around the map I need to pick up. The movement is just so flippin' good in this game, bro. Hey, what's up, Super Callus? Happy Sunday to you too, bro. Welcome in. The exploding blacks are the worst, bro. Also. Elite spawn increase. Let's go for damage. 12% damage. And then also these guys, the skulls, it gives you extra 5% difficulty, which is not good unless you want it to be more difficult. Hey, Salty. So it's no good to do the skulls. Spicy meatball. Attacks of 25% chance to explode, dealing 65% damage. Beautiful. Ah, the burger flip. I should have banished this crap. I hate it. Nice. Movement speed. Let's go. You say it's going to give us damage. Not 100% sure if there's a positive about making it more difficult, except the silver multiplier in the end. Okay. Okay. Boss is here. Backpack. And then is HP regen, is that something you also push for? Jump heights. This armor. Reflect any incoming damage back to the attacker and gain a short invulnerability. I'm going for that. I prefer going with the lifesteal. Okay. Yeah, I sometimes go for both of them actually. I'll just try and push for gain 2% thorns for every 1% armor. Also gain 10% armor. Go for epic. Just go for this. There's lifesteal. I'm gonna go for it. It's epic. And then revolver, chunkers, or bow. I'm just gonna refresh. Go with this. I'll go for the revolver. And also the fire staff is good. I'll go for that too. I mean, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing by going revolver, bone, and fire staff. Would you just pick like one or two? Fire staff. Let's go. Go for the boss curse, get an extra boss. That's your preference, yeah, absolutely. Revolver is, yeah. That's, like I said, that's all I got. Is revolver and the... Oh yeah, lightning is also pretty good. I like the lightning. Damage to elites is good. I like Bone, Banana, Revolver, and Lightning because they all bounce. I like all of those as well. My highest score was with the Banana, with the monkey, and he's got the bananas when he starts the run. Yeah, but how ridiculous is this game? It's fun when you play a run and then you can't just have one. You have to have like a few goes before you put it down at least. You have no idea what's going on. To be honest, Misbehaving, I feel like I don't know what's going on either. I never know what's going on though. It's a roguelike game. So it's just like continuous. You kind of collect these little blue tokens and the gold ones, and the blue ones you use to get XP, the gold ones you use to buy stuff at the shops. You got a time limit above, which gives you 10 minutes. We only got 3 minutes and 17 seconds left. When the time limit is reached, you get like hordes of these things that come at you, and you're just trying to get the most amount of kills and last the longest amount of time. That's all. It's just all these, like, then you got all these like little buffs and power-ups that you can read, and you kind of stack and toward like what kind of run you want to do. Do you want to go for more like this, use this ability, or do you want more HP regen? Do you want to rather do life steal when you hit animal mobs? But it's super fun. It seems more complicated than it really is. Like in the beginning with these roguelike games, all I do is I just play. You just dive in and you just start playing, and then eventually over time you start figuring out what things do. They're mindless games. League of Legends also had a game mode like, oh, it did it. It was fun. Yeah, it's fun. It's like you don't have to. The nice thing about these games is you don't have to think a whole lot. You just kind of. It's a little bit like gambling, because each run, you know, it's a risk of what you get, because it just throws random things at you. You can kind of angle it to, you know, push for the certain item you want, but ultimately it's just. This is luck of the draw. And gambling is addicting. Am I right? Yeah, they're quests to unlock new characters, weapons. Yeah, I saw the quests. Very cool. So much to do in this game. Like for a cheap little game, it's jam-packed full of fun. But I'm a fan of these kinds of games. I've got so many roguelike games. I still need to finish that other one, Salty. The little tank that you upgrade. Did you play the AC Valhalla Rogue? No, I didn't even know about it. Forgotten Saga? Mm-mm. If I can beat 3,000, then I beat my high score. Salty is on 10,000. Last time I checked, unless you've changed. Ah, using a shield and I don't really need to. Oh yeah, oh I should have gone and looked for the boss again. But I sometimes just need to freaking stand still and get some kills. Yeah. See, so now these little white ghosts that appear. I'm not going to beat my record. Not today. Not in this run, at least. Yeah, here I come. This is the end of me. Yeah. See. This game is trippy, it's really trippy. How you doing, Herbert? Welcome in. Now it's still on 10k, I've been focusing on quests. Not that you'd be able to beat 10k, because... I'm just kidding. The red arrow will take you to the portal since you found it earlier. Oh, okay. That's so good to know that it does that. Thank you. Oh, this game is super trippy. But guys, in 10 minutes or even before then, we're gonna do some trivia 1v1 with Zia and Foosa. This is the moment we've all been waiting for the longest time. I'm gonna come back to this though. I'm gonna play some more after trivia. We'll play a bit more, and then I will start thinking about what game we're gonna play tomorrow. Let me go. Did you finish Silent Hill F, Hermits? I finished it. What a freaking amazing game. I'm absolutely blown away. Fantastic. Do very much recommend. If anyone hasn't played and they like those sort of games, get it. Thank you for the round of applause. Appreciate it. CJ Chill, Dead Replies also playing. He started playing yesterday, Megabonk. Yo, oh baby, will yo, all the stories that we could have told. Don't you dig this song? As If Evident. Such a good tune, bro. Stories that we could have told. You guys want to play a little bit of Words on Stream quickly? I'm just gonna go get a trivia. Yeah, trivia time soon. We're just waiting for Dia and Foosa. They're in the makeup, in the change rooms, getting their clothes put on and their makeup put on. We'll see them in a bit. It's a fun one. You play as Odin, going into hell to get the soul of his son Balder back. Since Odin can't actually die, when you die in game, you just get kicked out kicked out of hell, and you have to keep going back to try again. Aha. I'll check it. I mean, I'll look at it. Was it a separate game, I'm guessing? All on its own. All right, be right back. Hey, we started again. You ready, Foosa? Rent. Must I try? Yeah. What do you mean, like, must? We do say must a lot. Like, oh, you must try this or you must do this. But it's not like I realized when I was in the States, I would say must. And I remember I was saying to this one of my friends, oh, you must see this movie. And they were like, I don't have to see it though. They're like, why you say must see it? I'm like, oh no, it's like we say must like should. Like you should see the movie. Yeah, I didn't realize it was such a big thing, Alex? Until I was in the US. Must I try this? Yeah. But now I realize I need to say, I must say should. Oh, does it sound formal? The person said it sounds forceful, not formal. Here we go. Biome was the word. Maybe you're locked in. GG. Dear, if you're there and you can hear me and you're ready, let me know when you're ready because then we'll end words on stream. We'll go straight into trivia. Or at least jump in the Discord so long. Oh, you're both in the waiting room? All right, sweet. Are you guys ready for trivia? Do you guys want to end words? Cool. Thank you, MLP. Yeah, trivia. All right, sweet. We're going to end words. Oh, well done to everyone playing words. But we need to close it. Let's get into trivia. Let me get these. Hey. Or hello. All right, you guys can hear me, right? Oh, sheesh. What's... Okay, this is interesting. You guys in for a show tonight. Let me tell you guys, or this afternoon, should I say. 1 second. That doesn't look like it, me neither, but let's go with it anyway, Foosa. Is it coming through on the Discord, hey? It's so weird. Can you hear me at least through this? Is it good enough to hear me? Or are you going to struggle?
I was okay until about 5 minutes ago.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to another episode of Trivia 1v1. And as you can see, we got two amazing herdies in studio with us today. We got Dia dressed as Mike. Is it Michael? Who is it from? In the Halloween theme. Is it Is it Michael, right? Who's the character that you dressed up as? Or are you just dressing up as your own murderer?
No, that's just Dia.
It's just Dia. Is this how he usually dresses, MLP? Eh? Oh, Jason, that's the one. It's Jason. In theme for Halloween, we love it. Can we please have a shout out for Foosa? You don't stream, right? You're not a
I do. I
streamer.
just haven't streamed in 6 months or something.
All right. Well, let's have a shout out for 2 of these legends. We'll do a shout out after the trivia as well. But we'll do one now.
Say that this is not what I signed up for.
Well, tough. You're in it already, so there's nothing you can do. You have to do. I love that you got the kids' drawings behind you. I love it. It's a good little studio. Yeah, are you okay, bro?
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. Why? What's the problem?
No problem at all. There's definitely no problem. I'm okay. As long as you're okay, we good.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm
all right.
Ready to.
I just want to apologize to Miss Lucky Pony that she has to live through all of this. Yeah.
I'm ready to, cut off some limbs. I don't know. Figure it out.
He won't break character. Excellent. We love the dedication. Do I have someone here that can help me with scorekeep? Anyone that's going to raise their hand to do scorekeep for us? Misbehaving, thank you so very much. Yeah, we got a scorekeep. So Misbehaving's going to take the score. I'm going to quickly run through the rules. You might know them already, but we're going to refresh for anyone here that doesn't know them. So first of all, we got 30 questions through several different categories. There are 5 questions per category. You got 4 lifelines and each. So you know how to use a lifeline. If you just shout your name and then say, I want to use a lifeline. Then we're going to refer to the herd here. You guys are going to try and help them or throw them under the bus. I'm going to ask you the question. You guys spam the answers and I'm going to start reading out the answer. So if you guys know the answer while we're playing the show, just spam out the answer. It's fine. So because we're all playing together essentially. And then is there anything else you guys need to know? Is that cool? We got it. And it's just for fun. So, score is just a little cherry on top.
10 minutes ago.
Okay, Brian Laura, excellent. That was the first answer. How did you know? Smarty, too smart. I think 2 scores keeps are better than 1. All right, obviously, yes, there are 2 are better than 1. All right, so let's get this party started. We're going to start with the first question. I don't have my sounds, unfortunately. Or do I? Do I have my sounds? We're just going to pretend to hear the sounds.
Should hear as a sound.
Do you have the sounds,
sure
bro?
Sound.
Okay. Anyway, let me just try something over here. He's got the sounds. Love it. Okay. I've got sounds. I just can't hear them. You guys can hear them.
Testing 1 2 1 2.
Okay. Tell me if you hear this.
I don't want to.
All right. Let's get it started. Are you guys ready to rock and roll?
Yay!
Hey, let's go, Herdies. Are you ready? Yes. Let's go. Okay, Smarty says let's go. Okay, the first category is history. Question number 1 in history. Who discovered the sea route from Europe to India around the Cape of Good Hope? Dia.
Bartholomew Diaz.
Bartholomew Diaz is not the right answer. Foosa, do you want to take a stab at it or pass? Or...
My history goes back like 5 years. That one is a bit old for me. But let's say the Dutch East Indian Company.
Is the incorrect answer. The correct answer was Vasco da Gama, which is Portuguese, right? But I thought he was first in Natal. I didn't realize that he discovered the Cape of Good Hope. Yeah, Vasco da Gama, right, you're correct. Misbehaving. Misbehaving got it right. The music, must I turn the music off? Eh? I think the music, hey, what do you think, Paranoid Pixie? Music on or off? The answer is Leon Schuster, Watermelon Farmer. And
You must be joking.
lol. You must be joking. You must be joking. All right, question number 2. In which year did Nelson Mandela win the Nobel Peace Prize?
Foosa.
Foosa.
I have 2 answers. 1996.
1996 is not the answer I have over here with me. So you know it's not 1996, dear.
I would say, can I get a lifeline, please?
All right, lifeline.
He wanted to declare. They won it at the same time.
Yeah, they did, didn't they? Because he also won Nobel Peace Prize. Or did they win it the same year? All right, Herdies, this is your opportunity to either help dear or throw him under the bus. So if you know the answer, or if you don't know the answer, just give the answer you know. I'm going to read out all the answers that I have over here. So this is what we have so far. We have 1994, 1994, 1994, 1997, 1993, 1989, 1993, 1994, 1993. So there's a lot of people saying 93, 94. We got one for 89, another for 93, and 95, 93 again.
I don't think you should help someone whose face you can't see. You know.
Can I?
93
I'm gonna go
again.
for 94.
You're gonna go for 94, eh? Oof. I'm so sorry, but the Hoodies, half of them threw you under the bus. It was 1993 was the correct answer. Danny Warlegs, you got it right. Miss Lucky Pony, you got it right. Watermelon Farmer, that is correct. You also got it right. 1994 was close, but 1993 was the correct answer. Moving on, question number 3. Who was the first female Prime Minister of the United Kingdom?
Foosa.
Foosa was first. You stumbled there. I think it was Foosa first, right? Herdies helped me out. Yeah, who was first? Because I wasn't looking at the screen. I was just listening, and I thought I heard Salty. It was not you, bro. You're not here. Anyone? No. Yeah, you heard Foosa too. I also thought I heard it. You stumbled on your words, Foosa, but you were first. Okay, Foosa, go for it. Who was the first female Prime Minister of the United Kingdom?
It says Margaret Thatcher.
Margaret Thatcher is the correct answer, sir. GG. Yeah, let's go. So Dia has used the lifeline, and we've got a point for Foosa. First point on the board. GG, Foosa. Yes, indeed. Question number 4. Which country gifted the Statue of Liberty to the United States?
Foosa.
Yeah.
Foosa was first.
Statue of Liberty. No. Statue of Liberty. Okay, no. France.
France is the correct answer, sir. You got another points on the board. Moving on, last question of the first category. Question number 5. Which cricketer is most famous for the highest ever individual score in a test match?
Foosa. Brian Lara.
Brian Lara is the correct answer, sir. We got the A.B. de Villiers. No, Brian Lara is correct. GG MLP. You got that right. What? It had to happen. You know it was going to happen. No ways. It was there. Mr. 360, baby. Okay, now we're moving on. The next category is the category of science. So I hope you brushed up in your science before playing trivia, guys, because these questions are difficult. First question. Question number 1 of section 2, which is question number 6 for those taking score. What is the chemical symbol for sodium? Dear.
CA.
For sodium, CA is not the answer I have here. Foosa.
NA.
NA is the correct answer, Foosa. GG. Kane, you got it right. Sticky, well done. Death Wish, well done. Watermelon, GG. Deadly Kitten, GG. Nah, bro, nice, Darkest. Yeah, these Herdies know their periodic table. I'm very impressed. Even though I play a whole lot of No Man's Sky, I would have struggled with that one, but I know it's in there. Next question, science, still on science. Which parts of the cell contains genetic material? DNA.
Dear.
What is it?
Sorry, say this question again.
Okay, which parts of the cell contains genetic material, in brackets DNA, like DNA? What part of the cell?
Dear.
Yeah.
The nucleus.
The nucleus is the correct answer, sir. You got it right. Kane, well done. Deathwish, you got it right. Salty, didn't get it right. Sticky, you got it right. Watermelon, you got it right. GG. Sperm is not the correct answer. Darkest. But nice try. Next question, still on science. Question number 3 of science. What force keeps the planets in orbit around the sun?
Dear. Gravity.
Gravity is the correct answer, sir. Wow. Let's go. We had bio in high school. I also had biology in high school. I took it right up until the end of school. Superman, Deathwish, nice. Kane, you got it correct. Sticky Simon, yes. Watermelon Farmer, you got it right. Next question, question number 4, still on science. Which planet rotates on its side, unlike most others?
Dear. Saturn.
Saturn is the incorrect answer. It's not the answer I have here. Foosa. What?
Sorry, which planet rotates on its side?
Yeah, unlike other planets. Rotates on
Uranus.
its side. Uranus is the correct answer. GG. Who got that right over here in the herd? Me, Salty. That's not the right. Neptune isn't correct.
The
Uranus.
right enunciation is Uranus. Just FYI.
Uranus. You rotate sideways too. Nice, Salty. Oopsie. You still keeping up with the score there, Miss B, and I think it was Deadly Kitten also doing score. Neptune, no, not correct answer. Last question for science, and the question is, what is the main gas in the bubbles of fizzy drinks? Foosa.
Carbon dioxide.
Carbon dioxide, sir. Is the correct answer. CO2, nice one, Sticky Simon. Halladlicious, you got it right. Danny Warlegs, you got it right. G. And that was section 2 done. 10 answers in the bag. We got 20 left. You guys are doing great. Okay, so the next category is general knowledge. So I hope you've brushed up on your general knowledge. By just, I guess, living life is how you brush up on general knowledge. I was going to make a fart joke. I'm glad you didn't, Salty. We're not ready for it, okay? Question number 1 of general knowledge. In Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, what Pokemon do you have to trade to get a Far-Fetch'd?
Lifeline.
Okay, we got a lifeline. Foosa wants a lifeline over here. This is a little bit of an inside joke because, you know, Salty started this.
Salty. Thank you, Salty.
Thanks, Salty. Thanks for the question. Okay, so Kitten, what score do you... Okay, you guys are busy talking amongst each other. So we got Spearow. We got Electric. We got Spearow. We got Spearow. We got Brian Lara. And that's all I have so far.
Spearow.
You're going to go with Spearow. You're going to take the risk and head for Spearow. Let me tell you, sir, choosing Spearow was the correct answer. G, Danny, you also got it right. Oi, what are you talking about? What must the category be? The category is general knowledge. Silent Storm. All right, moving on. Question number 12. How many players are there on a baseball team on the field at a time? On the field, not on the bench. How many players in a baseball team? Dear. Lifeline. Dear's going to go for a lifeline. Herdies, this is your opportunity to help him out. So just make sure you've got lifelines recorded. Puss has used 1, Dear's used 2. So how many players are there on a baseball team on the field at one time? I don't want to know how many players are sitting on the bench. I just want to know the players on the field. So we got 9, we got 6, we got 69, we got 8, we got 9, and we got 9 again, and 9. And then 9, and then 9. What are you going to go for? Your options are 6, 9, 69, 8.
The chat is all German or it's the number 9.
So you're gonna go for number 9. That is there, dear.
I'm going to go for number 9.
He's taking it. Herdies, hope you did well for this man. And the correct answer is, can we please have a drum roll? No, it's number 9. GG. Well done. Okay, still on the category of general knowledge. This is the third question. How many colors are on the South African flag?
Dear?
Oh, wow.
Dear.
Lifeline?
Dear's asking for a lifeline. He doesn't know how many colors there are on the South African flag. This is embarrassing. You call yourselves South Africans, both of you.
I know the answer. I do know, but I was just
you had to count. Dear went for the lifeline. All right, so Herdies, how many colors are there on the South African flag? I'm going to count it to see how many I have. I know I've got the answer in front of me, but I'm just double checking. There we go. No, it is correct. Okay, so the answers are as follows. It's either 7, 4, 7, 5, 5, 5, 4, 6, 6, 6. 4 colors, 2 shades, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. What are you going to go for?
I'll go for 6 then, I think.
The man's going to go for 6. 6, sir. Was the correct answer. Everyone who put 6 in here, you got it right. Sticky Simon, come on, bro. Salty, how can you say 5? Smarty, 7. Are you kidding me, bro? 6 is not the correct answer, Salty, but I like the fact that you at least try to get them correct. Trick question, no lines. Is that MLP?
Is that Mus Lucky Pony?
Oh my
Lucky
God.
Pony, are you okay?
MLP, can you just type something in chat? Just let us know that you're good. Sorry, that was you. Why are you screaming, MLP? What happened?
Oh, there was just someone that was making a little bit of noise in the basement.
Can you tell them to please be quiet, yeah?
Thank you. I apologize.
It's okay. I'll let it slide. I'm sorry.
It's getting rowdy at this time of day. I'm sorry.
Damn it, bro. Not during trivia, okay? Okay, question number 4. We're still in the category of general knowledge. This is the 4th question. What is the capital city of Brazil?
Foosa.
Foosa.
I'm gonna hate myself if I get this wrong. Rio de Janeiro.
Rio de Janeiro is not the answer I have here. I would have got this wrong as well.
They moved the capitals.
Was it? I would have said Rio de Janeiro myself, because that's pretty much the only city I know. Oh no, I also know another one.
They moved the capital. It wasn't that long ago that they moved the capital.
I can't even think of another Brazilian city.
Sao Paulo?
No. Not the correct answer. Yeah? That's what I'd say. I would have said Rio. I would have got it wrong as well.
I think I've got one more lifeline. I'll take that, I think.
Okay, Dia's got another lifeline. He's going to use that lifeline. He's finishing him off.
That's my last one.
It's his last one. All right. Herdies, opportunity is yours to help him out. We know what answer it is not. So so these are the answers we have. We have Sao Paulo, we have Brasilia, Sao Paulo, Rio, Sao Paulo, Brasilia, Familia, Brasilia. Oh yeah. What are you going to go for? Sao Paulo, eh?
I guess it's Brasilia.
Oh, I thought you were going to go for Sao Paulo. Brasilia is the correct answer. Bostic, you got it right, sir. Welcome in, Bostic. Anyone who said Brasilia here, you got it right. I would have got that wrong. I would have said Sao Paulo. I didn't even know Brasilia was a city in Brazil, to be honest. But we learned something
Sounds like
here.
it should be.
It does.
It does sound like it.
Brazil's capital city of Brasilia. It's like South Africa's capital city being South F. Yeah, neither did I. Anyway, moving on. Question number 5 this is the last question of general knowledge. Which country is known as the land of the rising sun?
Foosa.
Yeah.
Foosa.
Japan.
Japan is the correct answer, sir. Did that guy draw those pictures? Foosa, did you draw the pictures behind you?
My daughters.
Oh, your daughters drew them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad it wasn't you. No, they look good though. At least I love them. Cute. They're very cute. No, they're adorable. I'm glad you put them on for show here. I'm just kidding. I mean, I can't even draw that well, to be honest. They're pretty pictures, Foosa.
So, yeah.
Yeah?
Well, yeah, my firstborn, she drew. Well, the one that she won an art competition in is not up here, but she was quite good. These were the
let's
early
go.
stages. She's only in grade R now, so.
Okay. How many daughters do you have?
2.
2.
2 daughters and a son. Yeah.
I'll flip you.
So, dear, please be nice, dear. I have kids.
Yeah, dear. Dear has also a kid. Congratulations for winning the art competition. Round of applause for that. Foosa, now tell him you actually drew them. I got my daughter's artwork up all over too. Good. It's the best artwork. Right? Savage burn. All right, we're moving on. So that was the general knowledge category is done. We're moving on to the next one, which is movies and TV. So I hope you've been watching lots of movies and TV. First question of the new category. Herdies, are you ready? Yeah, be nice. Dead's nudge. I am jealous. Of course I'm jealous. Question number 1 of movies and TV, which is question number 16, misbehaving on Deadly Kitten. Who played the role of Black Panther in the Marvel films?
Foosa.
Foosa.
Chadwick Boseman.
That is the correct answer, sir.
I think you have to ask a scary movie question. Yeah. You have to ask a horror movie.
It makes sense, right? Because we're just doing this
I
during.
think I made it through the first Black Panther movie, to be honest.
I never watched the Black Panther films, but I knew they were good, and I know the story behind Chadwick Boseman. Like, it's very sad, like crazy, like in the peak of your career. Holy shit, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, terrible rip. Next question, question number 2 of TV and movies. What is the name of the coffee shop in Friends?
Dear.
Foosa.
Dear.
Central Perk.
Central Perk is the correct answer, sir. Also, you knew that answer too? Of course you did. That's an easy one. Central Perk is correct, misbehaving. Let's go. You got it right. Denzel Washington. Denzel. It's Denzel. Denzel.
Yeah.
Denzel. Denzel.
Denzel.
Oh, Denzel.
His mother named him Denzel.
Have you seen that
After
video?
his father.
Foosa knows his mom.
Have you seen that video?
Okay, let's just go with the program. You know, they're like this, those two, you know?
Have you seen the Denzel Washington trolling that one TV host when he's like, how do you pronounce it? Is it Denzel or Denzel? And he's like, no, it's Denzel. And he goes, okay, so it's Denzel. And he's like, yeah, Denzel. And he's like, what? Denzel. And he's like, Denzel. They're going back and forth the whole time. Oh, dig old Denzel Washington. What a freaking legend, bro. One of the good movie actors out there. Next question. Question number 3. Which movie features the quote, life is like a box of chocolates?
Foosa.
Yeah.
Foosa.
Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump is the correct answer. That's like one of my favorite movies of all time. If you haven't seen Forrest Gump, you have to see it. It's like, it's good for the soul, that film, bro. It changed my life. Horror movie question. No. Oh yeah, bonus question. This is no points, yeah, but Darkus has a question for us. This is for, no. Which actress had her silicone cut out during one of the scary movies? Is this a true story, bro? Oh,
Yes, it is.
it is, yes. Who was it? I remember now.
She's blonde.
She was blonde. Was she blonde? I mean, she's had different.
What a knife.
Yeah.
Scary movie. I don't know her name, but I can see her face and the silicone.
It was Carmen Electra. Whatever happened to Carmen Electra? Holy shit. Carmen Electra was my brother's teen crush. I think she was every male's crush, Carmen Electra, in the early 2000s. She was all over TV. It was all about Carmen Electra doing spring break and stuff on MTV, hosting all that stuff. Not yours, Warlegs. Are you being honest? Was it Pamela Anderson? Oh, what was that? A little bit of a storm coming in there in Cape Town. Yeah. Make sure you close all the windows. Jessica Alba, yeah, but also love Jessica Alba, bro. I didn't have a crush on her. I couldn't get past the Okay, moving on. Next question. Question number 4 of the category of movies and TV. Who directed Inception and the Dark Knight trilogy?
Dear
Yeah?
Carpenter. What's his name? Something. I think it's Carpenter something. Surname's Carpenter.
I don't know.
Stanley Carpenter? No. That's my answer. I don't remember.
You're going to lock it in with Stanley Carpenter. Stanley Carpenter is the incorrect answer. This is actually my favorite movie director.
Inception.
And Dark Knight.
Martin Scorsese?
Martin Scorsese is the incorrect answer. Hans Zimmer, no. It was Christopher Nolan.
Ah, man.
Ah, man.
Things I can see the guy's face.
I
can see his name.
Brilliant. I love his movies. So good, always.
And I remember you mentioning this in stream a few times.
Yeah. Like, if I'm going to watch a movie, like it's a Christopher Nolan film. Actually, I haven't. His last movie was one of the movies I haven't seen was T-Net, whatever, T-E-N-E-T. I still need to see that. Anyway, next question, last question of the category of movies and TV. In The Mandalorian, what is Grogu commonly called by fans?
Dear. Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda is the correct answer. GG, Warlex, you got it right. Well done. Are the kids playing outside?
They should come inside.
Not mine.
With the storm.
Not my kids. I brought them in.
Because of the storm, obviously, rolling in.
Mm.
Makes sense. Okay, we just got 10 more questions left. The next category is video games. That's everyone's favorite subject over here. We should all excel in the topic of video games. First question in the new category. In Animal Crossing, who is the friendly raccoon who helps you with your home? Foosa.
Lifeline.
Okay, Herdies, Lifeline time. I do not know this answer because I've never played Animal Crossing. Of course, I'd love to play Animal Crossing because it seems like a fun game. So, I'm going to say the question again. Herdies, you better try your best here to help him out. In Animal Crossing, who is the friendly raccoon who helps you with your home? We want his name. Who is the friendly
only
raccoon?
I know is from Marvel. That's the only raccoon I know.
I don't think it's that raccoon. Okay, we're getting some answers here. Okay, things are starting to take a turn. Okay, so this is what we got over here. So we got Sam the raccoon, Rhonda. We got Racket the raccoon, Rhonda the raccoon, Sam, Alex the raccoon, Rocket, Slick Steven, Sam the raccoon, Tom Nook, Tom, Trash Panda, Gigi, Alan, Sam, Samuel, Ricky Raccoon, Tom Nook.
Tom
Nook. You're going to go for Tom Nook? Not,
yeah.
Okay.
Nothing sounds familiar, so I'm going to go with Tom.
It sounds familiar. I have no clue who Tom Nook is. But I'll tell you now, Tom Nook was the correct answer. So Herdies, who said Tom Nook. Gigi, that was the correct answer. Ivan Etzebeth, close. Watermelon Farmer, close, but it wasn't Ivan Etzebeth, not this time. Question number 2 of the category of video games. What year was the original Nintendo Entertainment System NES released?
Dear. 1982.
Ooh, 1982 is the incorrect answer. What's that?
No idea. 1998.
1998 is the incorrect answer, but we'll do what we usually do and give the person who got the closest score to the number. It was in Japan. It was released in 1985, and the worldwide release was Japan was 1983, and the worldwide release was 1985. So we'll give that point to Dia because he got it closer. You were just 1 year off. It was 19 Footsack. That is the correct answer. Watermelon Farmer. It was 19 Footsack.
Legit. That's legit. Yeah.
Yeah, spot on. Okay, question number 3. Games in the category of games. In League of Legends, what is the name of the main battlefield map?
Foosa.
No
Lifeline.
idea.
All right. Yeah, I wouldn't know either. I've played League of Legends once in my life, and don't know if I ever play it again. So, Herdies, we've got a lifeline again, so I need you guys to help out when and if you can. It would be very much appreciated. I'm going to ask the question again so you guys know. In League of Legends, LOL, what is the name of the main battlefield map? So we got some answers here.
Smarty there.
Is Smarty here? He was. Oh, he is. Okay, so here's the answers. Where do we start? Summoner's Rift, Yacht, my question, Loot Lake, yeah. Summoner's Rift, bloody backwards, Yacht, Arcane, Summoner's Rift, Shiny Shafts, sheesh, you guys. That's Shiny Shafts is Fortnite. MLP, you chats. Just trying to throw you off. You can see, bro. I love it.
That's my girl.
There we go. That's what you got to do. Okay, I'm going to read them again. The ones that are actually seem like legitimate.
I can hear her downstairs.
Oh,
She's giggling down there. You can hear her. Hold on. You can hear her. She's yeah.
Oh, there I can hear. She's got a lovely cackle.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Beautiful cackle you got there, MLP. All right, so I'm going to read them again. We got Summoner's Rift. We got Summoner's Rift again. We've got Loot Lake. We got Arcane. We got Summoner's Rift. We got Shiny Shafts. Teamfight Tactics. Dota is better. That's all we have.
First thing that you read.
The first thing was Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, let's go with that.
You're going to go Summoner's Rift. You guys are awful. The lot of you. I can't believe what you did. But anyway, you got that right. You chose the right one. Summoner's Rift was the correct answer. GG. Well done on picking that one. Okay, next question. Question number 4 of
Whoever
gaming.
said Loot Lake, that's also in Fortnite.
Okay, I can definitely throw Loot Lake under the bus here. Who said Loot Lake there? Oh, that was Watermelon Farmer. So you... Sorry, bro. Just write that down so when you see him in chat, Watermelon Farmer is the name. Okay, next question. Question number 4 of gaming. There we go. He's got your number there, Watermelon Farmer. Be careful. What type of game is Tetris? What genre of game does Tetris fall under? Foosa.
Arcade.
Arcade is not the right answer. Yeah?
Puzzle.
Puzzle is the correct answer, sir. You got it right. Salty, you also got it right. Retro is all, I mean, that's a category on Twitch, right? But the genre, the actual genre, Viper Death Angel Puzzle is correct. GG. All right, moving on. Last question of games. The category of games in World of Warcraft. What are the 2 main factions?
Yeah. Orcs and humans.
Orcs and humans. Wow, that was fast, bro. It was quick, but it was wrong. It was not orcs and humans. You came in with 100% confidence, bro.
Bro, so confidence. I'm anything except complete confidence, bro.
No, I see the confidence in you, bro. So yeah, to be honest, I would have said the same thing because I know very little about. But now that
sounded very right to me.
It did sound very right. So essentially, you know, the bell's ringing. Is break time over? Yeah, you need to get back to class.
Oh, the graves are calling.
Oh, it's the graves. All right, sweet. That was an ominous bell for sure. Okay, so I'm going to read that question again. Foosa, it's all on you now, bro. I don't know. Does Foosa have any lifelines? I don't think you do. Do you remember if you have any? It's all about how you say it exactly, bro.
I think I have 1 lifeline left.
Okay, you have one. You do have one. So we still got, after this, we still got 5 questions, just letting you know. I'm going to read the question again. In World of Warcraft, what are the 2 main factions?
Orcs and humans.
Orcs and humans. Again, very fast, but very, very wrong. You not very, very wrong. I apologize. It's called Alliance and Horde. So that is Orcs and humans kind of fall under one is Alliance and one is Horde, because Orcs are Horde, right? Alliance is humans.
Yeah, can you hear?
No.
Can you not hear me?
I've really been struggling the whole game.
Oh my god.
To hear him.
Can you hear me now?
I have Dead Oryx all the way up on my side.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with this. Hello, hello, hello. It's like it works and then it doesn't work.
Currently expecting
Can you
technical difficulties?
Can you hear me here? Am I back? Hello?
Do you know that you
they can't hear me.
Speak.
Hello, hello. Hello.
Hello.
All of a sudden they can't hear me. Yeah, we can hear you on stream is fine, but it's weird that it can't come across on this. Orcs and Humans was the name of the first Warcraft game.
Too many devices using your microphone. That's what it sounds
Too
like.
many devices using my microphone. I wish I had. Hello, hello. Let me exit and come back or something. Oh. I just jumped out and jumped back in. Do you hear me now by any chance? No, they can't hear me.
I can live with it for the final round.
Yeah, we can hear it. It's fine for now.
I can hear it. It's fine. I'm so sorry. I'll have to. I thought this was going to work fine, but obviously not. Okay, so the last 5 questions. Just let me know at any point where you don't understand, you want me to repeat something, and I'll repeat it. Last 5 questions. Question number 1. This category is the category of fun. It's just a fun category. I will try to do better, Darkest. Thank you. Question number 1 of the last category. What color is the M in the McDonald's logo?
Foosa.
Foosa. It was very tight.
What that?
Foosa, you go. You go, Foosa.
Okay. Red.
Red. Red is the incorrect answer. When was the last time you went to McDonald's? A red logo. Yellow is the correct answer. Flipster, you got it right. Yellow. Darkest, you got it right. It was all yellow. Yes, gold. Gold, I would have accepted gold as well.
Background is red. It threw me off. It's Dia's background. It just threw me off. And all the blood, sorry.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I can see that, getting to the subconscious. Good thing you're good at technical stuff.
This is not blood. This is
tomato ketchup.
It's tomato sauce.
Yeah, golden arches. Exactly. That's why it's even called golden arches. But if you said gold or yellow, it would have been fine, right? Would you have not given it to him because he says yellow? I think yellow is fine. Anyway, moving on. I hope you guys can still hear me. Question number 2 of the final category. What is the largest mammal found on land?
Something banned?
Okay. What is the largest mammal found on land? Yes, dear.
Elephant.
Elephant is the correct answer. Your mama? What? How did you know, Danny? All right. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. I'm going to speak slowly. You disagree, Salty? Tough. Next question. Question number 3. What type of animal is the mascot for the World Wildlife Fund?
Deer.
What's up?
Deer.
Panda.
Panda is the correct answer. Gorilla. Panda. A drain turtle. Panda is the correct answer, guys. GG. All right. Next question. Question number 4. 2 questions left. This is a tight race. I can feel it. I don't know the score, but I know it's tight. Neck on neck, says the scorekeepers. So you guys know these final 2 is what's going to carry on to the next round because we're going to have a sweet prize at the final. So you guys want to try and win. And if you don't win, you get a chance to try again later on. You get to be put in. There's a whole scorecard going here with fumbles. Anyway, question number 29. How many keys are in a standard piano? Foosa.
Lifeline.
Fussa's using his last lifeline. Merlin, thank you so very much for the biddies. Thank you. Okay, Hoodies, now you got to try your best. Dig deep and try and get the correct answer for the man. How many keys are in a standard piano? When you know the answer, type it in chat so I can read it out to the man. You can either help him or you can try and throw him under the bus. Your choice. Choice is yours. All right, so we have 64, 88, 88, 88, 88, and then another 88. And then another 88.
Sounds way too much.
72, 69, 88, 85, 84, 152, 30, 207, 88.
Oh, 88?
88. You're going to go with that. Hoodies. What's wrong with you guys, man? Holy smokes. I can't believe so many people said 88 because 88 is the correct answer. GG. You know what MLP is doing,
Is that like on a grand piano?
Yeah, it does seem like a lot, but I guess they're talking about the white keys and then also the black keys on top, which don't make a whole lot. But yeah, 88. I would not have known that answer at all. The only music question I can answer is how many strings there are on a classic guitar. There's 7. Next question, question number 30. Which fruit is traditionally thrown? Wait. Hold up. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, last question. Are you guys ready for this?
Yes.
All right. And fingers on buzzers. Which fruit is traditionally thrown at performers in the audience? Deer. Bussa, why'd you have your hand up? Dear, what is it? What is the answer, sir?
Tomatoes.
Tomatoes, the correct answer. It is tomatoes. Heard you got it right. Salty, Viper, Misbehaving, Miss Lucky Pony. Well done. GG, guys. And that's it. Wasn't that bad? Did you enjoy it? Or did you hate every second of it? Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. Is that true? Miss B, do you have the same answer? Okay, can you guys still hear me? We are just getting this in from my producers. They're saying that it's a tie. So we need a tiebreaker. I'm just going to quickly... Lag is pretty bad. Like, these things always they always end up so close. It's just a... Okay. Can someone give us a tiebreaker question for these two? Community question? Basic C's, give us a community question. I'm going to just type a question and then we'll pick one of them. Okay, that's an easy one. So it's about speed for that one. I don't know. What's your favorite color? Okay, what's Danny's favorite color? Okay, we got a community question. All right, this is a question for... let's see how you focused. What's Oryx's eye color? Yeah. How tall is Big Ben's closest to... All right. Okay, we're going to go for a Pixie question. All right, we're going to try a community question. This is a Pixie question here. So it's how well do you know your Pixie lore? Pixie has got 2 dogs, right? What are their names?
Dog 1 and dog 2.
Oh my God, you got it right. It is dog 1 and dog 2. If you guys don't know the answer, then we're going to move on to another question. We'll try the next. You don't know? It's Lego and Dottie. Well, Legolas and Dottie, but we call him Lego for short. Herdies know that. Even Helen knew that question. No idea. I'm a Peter. All right, hold up. Okay, let's get another proper question here. Misbehaving got a question for us. What is the capital city of Australia?
Dear.
Dear.
Foosa.
Sydney.
Sydney is, what is the, give me the answer. I think I know the answer without even you guys Googling. It's, yes, misbehaving, you got it right. That's what I thought it was. All right, Foosa, it's up to you now. What is the capital? Adelaide is not. Even Hella got that one. That's not the correct answer. You both got that one wrong. It is Canberra.
Auckland. Then it can only be Auckland.
No, Auckland's in New Zealand, bro. That's a whole different country.
Melbourne.
No, it's
Melbourne.
Canberra. Canberra.
Canberra.
Yeah, Canberra is the capital of Australia.
Who made that place the capital?
Ah, you're gonna speak to the Aussies, bro. Canberra, mate.
That's why they lost yesterday. Next.
Okay, next question. Okay. Sticky Simon's got a question for us to try and tie break this. What's the actor's name who played Darth Vader in Star Wars?
Foosa.
Foosa.
Oh, wait, the voice or the actor?
Yeah, but that's a difficult one, Sticky. No, you made it even worse. Scratch that one because it's the voice actor or the body actor. There's two different things there. That's terrible, Sticky Simon. Come on, bro. Be better than that. And the next question. Lego and Dotto offended. You see what you guys have done? You've upset Pixie's dogs.
You can take them for a walk. It's still early.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is a good one. This is another community question. So we're going back to community questions. What herdie dropped the biggest sub gift in herd history recently?
Dear.
Dear.
I know the number was something like 400 gifts, but I think it's...
Want the name?
The name's got KBA in it. KBA is in the name. Haley KBA or something like that.
Well, you have to lock in a name here.
Okay, I say Haley KBA. I'm locking it in.
He's like, all right, okay. That was extremely close, but it's not the right answer. Foosa.
Thank.
He doesn't want it. Okay, so we're moving on to the next question. None of them got it. I don't know if they're going to get that, Danny. Lego is an eye infection again. Going to the vet. Oh, shame, man. Poor babies. Anyone got another question for us? Come on, give us a question. A community question or a general knowledge question. We'll take anything. Something that these guys can get. Bumbles, thank you so very much for the tier 2. These questions have been fantastic. We got into a stalemate because they're so well done. So brilliant on the questions. They've been a lot of fun. Okay, this is a community question by Fumbles. He is our official questioner, question maker. What was the first Souls-like game Dead ever finished?
Dear.
Yeah.
Souls 3.
No. What's that?
The name is stuck.
That's a good one, Viper. We'll try that next.
You played it recently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Why can I not remember? You played it recently. I think about 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. I don't know.
Damn it.
Play a lot of games.
You don't finish many.
I don't finish any, yeah. Except for today, Foosa. Come on, bro.
Yeah, 2 in 1 week. Look at you.
I know. Things have changed. Becoming a man.
Come on. You played it for quite a while.
He knows, bro. He thinks he knows. I don't know. Does he know, though?
Nah, it's not coming up.
I know, bro. He just throws in a burn there as well. Like, while he's like, oh, may as well burn Oryx, you know? Midway through his answer. He's trying to think of the answer, but he can think of better jokes. Okay, this is a good one. This one was supplied by Viper Death Angel. Are you ready? This one's an easy one. Who in this community, this prestigious community, as we affectionately call the herd, has the highest watch streak? Want their name? Highest watch streak in the herd.
Dear.
Yeah.
What's her name?
J-Chill?
J-Chill is the incorrect answer, sir.
Roxy?
Can you give me the full name, please?
Flip. Proxy. Flip. Why am I thinking paranoid? No, that's paranoid pixie. Proxy gaming? Gaming proxy.
It's no. Listen, are we going to give it to him for saying proxy? I think proxy's. I think it's good enough because you call someone like Viper. We know we're talking about Viper Death Angel. That's a YouTube name. Yeah, Shame, give it. All right, yeah, give it to him. I think it's fair enough. Okay, we give it to you. You take that one. It was Lady Proxy. You got
Lady
it right.
Proxy.
That's the one.
I see her mostly on YouTube, so I forgot the lady part.
Well done, gentlemen. This game of trivia, we couldn't draw a winner because it was just so neck on neck. I think you need to go. Is that MLP asking for a cup of tea?
It's okay, MLP. It's okay. It's okay.
2 sugars, hey? All right, so then we already know who the winner is because it was a tie break and we're going for the tie. So let's have a round of applause for Foosa. Foosa, you move on to the next round. I don't know who you fight next, but can I open up the link so we can just have a look at who is... If Dear won, I would have unsubscribed. Well done, guys. Well done. You amazing. Like, to get it so close, like, exceptional. GG, Dear. Neck on neck. Could have been anyone's game then. But you're not leaving the tournament yet, Dear. You're still going to be put up. You have a chance to get back into the ranks. We're going to put you up against another person that lost their round. And then Foosa, you're going to go into play against one of the other winners. Do we have a website for this? Hey. Where can we see the... Oh, yes. Can we have a shout out? Guys, go and follow these legend. Foosa says he hasn't streamed in 6 months, but maybe we can convince him to fire up another stream. All right. Yeah, wait, let me just get you guys... Before you go, Tia, let me just put you on the camera so everyone can see your beautiful face, because I was just closing there to look for the rest of the things. But trivia scene, there we go. Dear, ladies and gentlemen, this man over here, dear, go give him a follow right now. You see where the links are. He is live every day. He's an absolute vibe. You go check him out. Look at the effort that he puts into his stream, and look how cool he is. Camera scene is, and the kids are singing Ring a Rosies. And to our champion, Foosa takes the win today. Exceptional work, sir. It was lovely to see you on camera. Hopefully we can see you on camera more if you fire up a stream. Let us know if that happens, dude. Thank you so much, guys. We'll see you for the next round whenever that happens. I'll let you know.
Thank you, Huddies.
Cheers,
Peace
guys.
out.
Cheers.
Cheers, boy. Love you, bye. I don't love them. I just said that. No, I'm kidding. I love them. Of course I do. There we go. Shout outs. Please go and give them follows and check them out. It's always so stressful being up here in trivia because, you know, like, I wouldn't get any of these answers, to be honest. So Rocket League, Dead, let's go. I mean, I'll play a game of Rocket League. I need to download it. Where is, what's that other guy? Oh, Vince is not gonna, he's not here. Vince wanted to play. That was a good trivia. Well done to everyone involved. Thank you for the scorekeepers. Yes, a round of applause to, let's go through all the thank yous right now. So to the, again, for the contestants, round of applause. Please go give them a follow. Dear Foosa, we love you. You're freaking amazing members of this community. I'm so glad to have you guys here. If anyone else wants to be a part of trivia, I don't know, Fumbles, if there's still space, if you're looking for contestants still for trivia, let me know. But anyway, even if we're not looking for contestants now, you can still contact me or any of the mods, or preferably Fumbles if you want to give your hand at it. Try your hand at it, should I say. That was a good trivia. Well done. Yeah, and the score. Yes, I was going through thank yous. And then also, thank you to Fumbles for putting together this everything. Like, Fumbles, insane. The guy has like managed every single person here. Like, good, gets all the questions, put the bracket together, so we know how everything works. So thank you so very much, Fumbles. I really do appreciate your hard work in making this happen for us, because we love it. And then to Misbehaven, one of our contestants in the past, And Deadly Kitten, thank you guys so very much for keeping the score. I really do appreciate it. GG to the score keeps. Muted. Check your mic, thanks. No, I'm not muted. I'll need to sort out the mic because they couldn't hear properly in Discord, and that sucks. I don't know what the issue is with this Streamer X. It's meant to push the mic out to both systems and be clear. Death Bro, what's up? Yeah, W Fumbles, absolutely. Thank you. Did you see that Steam won't support EA games coming soon? No? What, really? That's kind of crazy. Actually. Why? Makes no sense. I remember being a winner of trivia once. Honestly reminded me how much better I am than some people. Thank goodness I don't have to do that again. I hope you're keeping well. I'm doing very well, Death Bro. It's always good to see you, man. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you for the water. We've got a link to be able to see the rankings here. So yeah, you're gonna go up. Foosa Fumble said that you're gonna go up to. You'll face the winner loser of GMAX A-Pop. Okay, which we still need to do GMAX and A-Pop. Okay, cool. So that's who you're gonna face off. Winners and losers over there. Love the questions were so good. Like I love them. Fumbles. I love the fact that you put the question from Salty's question, the Pokemon one, the far-fetched one. I'm so sad that freaking Local Chad wasn't here to see that because that's his favorite question. And then also throwing the Brian Lara one in there too. That was fantastic again. Yeah, Fumbles put his back into it. Yeah, I love that. It was brilliant. Okay, so do you guys want to play some Megabonk? Do you want to just hang out and talk? I guess we can hang out and talk while I'm playing Megabonk because it's one of those games that you can chill and play. Why do you keep saying far-fetched? Isn't that the answer? I was just screwing around the whole trivia long. I'm glad. That's what you're meant to do. Hang out and screw around. We'll let you guys know when there's another trivia happening. Fumbles will let us know. It is far-fetched. It is. There we go. I got it right. Okay. Thank you. Why are you trolling me? What's your problem? Darkest. Thank you, kitten. Oh. The green F is hectic. Who's your favorite character then? Should I go for the fox? So, no. Also gain damage base. I think I'm going to go back for Calcium. Clank is good. I played one with him once. Lurk, getting some lunch. Oh, you deserve it, bro. Make yourself some good lunch, Foosa. Thank you for the lurk, sir. Monkey? Monkeys was my favorite. You can't go wrong with the Kia boy. So what am I picking up? I really like the idea of calcium stacking. Let's go with Clank. 1% crit chance. The day I stop trolling you means I've stopped. Don't stop trolling me because I don't want you to stop caring about me. Driving home. Drive safe, Fumbles. Thanks again, dude. You're an absolute freaking star, this guy. I give it a look, buddy. Cubone was my favorite Pokemon. Cubone was an awesome Pokemon. I love Cubone. My favorite, I know this is so cliche, but I really like Squirtle, War Turtle. I mean, yeah, it's Squirtle and then it's War Turtle. And Charmander. No, Squirtle, Bulbasaur. Sorry, not. Well, I was like Bulbasaur. The original three that you get to select in the Game Boy games. I know it's, but I just love them. Yeah, I obviously love their upgrades too. What should I go for, Salty, with this guy? Thundermits. Upon hitting an enemy, clap their cheeks so hard it generates a lightning strike, 10-second cooldown. Yeah, Ratata was also nice. You know, another one that I loved is was there a few? Those were my favorites. Definitely my top 3. I love like Snorlax. But I feel like Snorlax, everyone loves Snorlax. Yeah, I love Snorlax, bro. It's so cool. I've never used this damage aura before. Silver Tome. Gain more silver. I'm dead already. That was such a bad run. Whenever you play with someone that's not Calcium, I'm just like, oh, he's so slow. How's Sober October going for everyone so far? For me, it's going good. Day 5, bro. Easy dubs. I think I started the day Monday. I started Monday. I think it's 6 days so far. I stayed on tier 1 until I unlocked more stuff. Do you get better? Should I have stayed on tier 1? I've been sober since 2014. Easy. GG on that, bro. Look, I'm enjoying my sober month. I was wondering, Salty, if I should have moved over to tier 2 already. It's a struggle though, seriously. Even after so many years, hey? You've been sober since 2018? What was the reason you went sober, Danny? Every time it's hot out, I want to call PBR or Steel Reserve. Dude, yeah. Flip. I know that. Yesterday was such a hot day, and I finished moving with my mates, and then we went to the pub to go and have a lunch, and he had an ice cold beer. And I was like, you bastard. Had a Coke. My sister's doing it with me. My sister's like one of her best friends, bro. How dodgy is this? So on Friday, she was at the house, and then she was like, let's have a drink. And my sister's like, no, I'm going to do this Sober October thing. And she was like, oh no, let's just have one. And my sister's like, no, it's like, she wants to, you know, keep going. And then she was like, okay, cool. And then she left. But my sister was like, was I only a friend because I like drank with her on Friday afternoons? She was quite shocked. I got arrested for arguing with the gas station clerk while waiting for a bus at 1 a.m. Okay, and then you decided to call it quits. It made me look at my life hard because the cop lied and stretched things, so I had 3 felonies. Thankfully, the judge at court saw that lie, but it woke me up hard. Thank goodness he saw the lie for sure, bro. But yeah. I always pick projectile increase and extra shot. More, yeah, I also kind of lean towards that too. I'm going to try your thing and not do regen tome. I'm going to go for life steal. Bloody tome life steal. Let's see. +1 projectile count. Don't drink because weed is the best. So you choose the herb. over alcohol. Yeah, each their own, you know, I always say. I feel like it's also way less destructive. Way less. Merlin. It is the best. I don't count weed, I prescribed it. Yeah, it's medicinal, right? Natural is the way to go. I mean, alcohol is also natural. It's very simple ingredients, right? But yeah, I get it, because herb is kind of, you just... Oh no, but you also have to cut it and cure it in a jar. Yeah, rotting sugar, yeah, so fermenting, anything ferments, makes alcohol. This game has made me want to play Risk of Rain again. I wish this one was multiplayer. I also was hoping it was multiplayer, bro. We need a good roguelike game that's got some multiplayer in it. I don't know anything about Risk of Rain. I've definitely heard about it. Yeah, Risk of Rain 2 is a lot of fun, multiplayer. So, most games are fun, multiplayer. Movement speed, let's go for that. I know there's an epic there, but... This is what we're going for. Where's that chest? There's 2 chests. You mix honey and water, let it ferment, you get mead. You distill the mead, you have grain alcohol. Well, not grain alcohol, but alcohol. I would love to have some mead. Like, I can't tell you if I've actually had mead before. I'm sure I have, but like once or twice and I don't remember it. So I don't want to say I haven't had it because there's probably a time where I did have mead. But let's just say for argument's sake, I haven't had mead. I want mead. I want a good mead to try. But not in October. I feel like any carbonated drink can also take away the craving. Yeah, no, 100% it does. Because like when I this is not the first time I've done like a sober month. I've done it before and I drank a lot of, when I'd go and meet friends, I'd have a non-alcoholic beer. And it made it so much easier because that feeling of holding a bottle in your hand and just hanging around your friends and talking while you're sipping it, it something with the mental, but it helps a lot. You even feel like you get a little bit drunk, but it's more of like a, I think it's just you getting drunk off the vibe. Like you get a secondhand high on weed when you're around people that aren't high, but you're high, then you make them high because you're high. Stop drinking alcohol and just drink wine instead. Wine. Well, wine is alcohol. I'm gonna go for fire staff because it's just right here. I'm gonna go for a boss curse. Wine is grape juice, man. It's okay. So you're saying that I can drink wine, it's fine? Charging a charge shrine will turn it into a healing zone. Also spawn +2 extra charge shrines for future stages. I'll take it. You hate wine? I like wine. It's not something I drink all the time, but every now and again, I'll be like sweet of some. And it's something I don't really buy, but I do enjoy it. Especially if someone is offering. Alcohol is just any fruit that's been allowed to frot the sugar. Yeah, absolutely. That's what we were saying earlier. It's pretty much anything, fruit, sugar. It's the sugar that ferments it. That's why pineapple beer, bro. The famous. I don't think I've ever had pineapple beer before. I know so many people made it and stuff, but damn, it's something. I've made my own beer before. I bought like one of those beer kits, and I made like a craft beer. It was terrible. It was okay. It wasn't the worst, but I'm telling you, I'm sure it used to give me a headache after like 2 of them. I did something wrong. Yeah, blueberry beer. It's really good. But I'd love to try that. Scotch ale was my favorite. I don't think I've ever had a Scotch ale either. But I'd love to try it. Scotch ale. Pineapple beer is really good if you can get your grain to fruit ratio down. Yeah, that's what it's all about, bro. It's about the brewmaster. How can you make that's what it's all about. 100%. A good brewmaster can make any rotten sugar mixed with yeast and water taste good if he knows what he's doing. Like beer is such simple, it's such a simple basic recipe, but yet so complicated to get it right. Okay, I'm gonna go for the boss and open up. Go for lifesteal. Oh my gosh, I walked down. This is where the boss is. Let me go fetch him. Yeah, but I'd like to try pineapple beer if someone ever makes some. I don't think I've never seen it at the shop before. You haven't lived then? I feel it, bro. So you highly recommend. I've never seen it in South Africa. I don't know where I would be able to find some Scotch ale from. Yeah, Wild Blue is the brand I had. My one roommate back in college was on a mission to find beer I'd enjoy, and after like 50 brands, that was the first one. What? This mate of yours is an absolute legend, dude. Imagine a guy going through an effort to try and get you on alcohol. He's like, no, bro, you gotta get onto beer. And I will be your guide into the wonderful world of drunkenness. One bottle bursts open while pouring it. Yeah, I've heard like my father's even told me stories about waking up in the middle of the night hearing gunshots, but it's the beer going off in the basement, you know. My friend was busy making his own beer in one of those blue 30-liter water bottles, and it exploded due to the amount of yeast he used over the recommended amounts. He was an alcoholic? Shit, yeah, that's... Alright, well that makes a lot of sense, Warlegs. He wanted to bring you down with him, man. Shame. It's sympathize with people that have a problem with it. After drinking all those beers, I finally developed a taste for it and started liking more. And once I tried Pride, just didn't taste gross anymore. Yeah, I really like beer. Oh shit, bro. I freaking hate these bosses with these red things, dude. They're like, kick your butt. Ugh. Want a little more life still because it's getting a little hairy now. Final swarm incoming. Ah. Epic fail, bro. Almost 2,000. I need to beat 3,000. Go to where at the boss, eh? The boss portal. Okay, I've never been back to it after I beat a boss. Okay, I'm making my way there. Let's see if I can get there. Is this why I've never gone past the 3,000 score and you guys are sitting 10,000, bro? This ties to tier 2. Okay. There it is. I'm here. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. No, bro. No. No. Fuck. Oh, no. I didn't make it. On tier 1, there's no portal. So you keep going and your kills increase. Oh, dude. Okay, now I know what to do. Now I'm going to do that again. Must I choose Clank again? I did well with Clank. So yeah. Okay, should I do tier 2 again and then go back to the portal, or should I just do tier 1? Polty, what do you think? Choose who you enjoy. I want to do Calcium again because I want to start stack, because I wasn't stacking his speed purposefully for the extra damage. So I'm gonna do speed. 2 again. Alright, I'm doing 2. Let's go. So what do you think tomorrow should bring us? I can go back to playing Borderlands 4. We still need to finish that, so I'm thinking maybe Borderlands. But or we try out Guild Wars 2 free edition, give that a spin, go back to Fallout 76, No Man's Sky, mayhaps. Also like Calcium because he's got a skateboard. Look at that. We go for luck. Yeah, so EA won't be supported on Steam soon because of the anti-cheat not being compatible with Linux. Oh, what? No, I don't understand. It's like Steam. Why? Why does that matter to Steam though? Oh, because they use Linux on their handhelds. Is that it? Only gonna do one extra boss. EA is irrelevant anyway. So many cool indie games in Steam that are 1,000 better than all the AAA crap from major companies. Absolutely, bro. We are being the... I've got so much faith in the indie community. And guys, dude, look at the amazing games that have come out from the indie community. It's fantastic. I'm looking forward to more amazing games. Like, if you look on Steam's DB, games that get released every single day on Steam DB, bro, there are freaking hundreds of indie games. Obviously, most of them are just shit and people, you know, but at least they're trying. They're building something. It can only get better, right? Because Steam cares for consumer protection laws, as if they don't, they'll get sued. But what's up, Blob? Do they care? I don't know. I hope they do. I'm worried what happens if Gabe's got... Oh yeah, if Gabe goes. Yeah, no. Why? Where's he going? Is he saying he's going somewhere? I fear Steam will get dog shit and rip us off too. Hopefully not. People are pissed about this Xbox price hike. It is quite a lot. I'm a little bit sad about it. It's quite a big... But look, I think it works out well if that's all you buy. If you're like, okay, this is all the games I'm going to get is my... Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, then I think it's like great, you know, because it's the price of not even half the price of a AAA title once a month, and you get a ton of games to play. Yeah, one day he'll retire and die. Yeah, for sure. Okay, you're just talking about the natural of him moving away from it. Yeah, I mean that will happen, and it comes for all of us, Blob. Steam will keep the cheap sales because it's 100% profit selling digital games. Yeah, I don't think they'll ever get rid of that. Ever. It doesn't matter who comes in and out of Steam, but you never know with... It's a lot for not a lot in return. It depends, but you know, that's your personal opinion because you don't see value in it, but someone else might see value and be like, those are the games that I really want to play and that's what I'm into. But yeah, I can totally see a lot of people being like not keen for it. I don't know. I'm still weighing up the options. I don't know if I'm going to, because look, even though I don't play an Xbox Game Pass game every month, I always just stayed subscribed to it because I'm like, ugh, it's not a huge amount to pay every month, and you know, every now and again a good game comes out that I really want to play and it's on the Xbox Game Pass, so I get to play it. So I just stayed subscribed. But now what I might do is unsubscribe to it, and then if there's a game or something that I really want to play, then I'll resubscribe for the month and play that game. So I might do it that way. I'll definitely do it that way. Gosh, I don't have... My lifesteal's so low. Not getting any healthier. If I get knocked once, I'm screwed. Game over. Ugh. Yeah. Need health. Okay. No, dude. Fuck, I'm so annoyed, man. Disney used to be great 20 years ago. What's up, Tater Chip? Yeah, I mean, I don't know a whole lot about Disney, to be honest. I mean, I know as much as an ex-person. I watched like Disney films and stuff when I was younger. But I heard a lot of people don't like Disney anymore. Calcium is hard, bro, but fun. Yeah, let me move. Let me go back. Maybe I should just do Clank again, because Clank was kicking butt, bro. Or monkey. I like... Yeah. This is who gave me my highest score is monkey. Let's try him. What do you think about monkey though? The woman in charge will retire at the end of this year, so maybe Disney will get better in the coming years. Kind of doubt though. Who was the guy? I don't know it was a woman. I thought it was a guy that was in charge. What's the name? Oh, man, I know his name. Is it Ian? You kind of doubt it. Yeah, you know, the thing is, it's... Kathleen... Oh, yes. She was. But then there's a dude that I don't know. Yeah, I remember Kathleen Kennedy was there. I love, like, you know, I mean, it's times of just climbing walls saved my life. I'm playing monkey, Miss B. Monkey. Yeah, monkey's power. Yeah, he is. So is anyone else keen to buy this game now? Not everyone's cup of tea, these rogue like or light games. I don't actually know which one is which. Who else is playing this out here? I can't look at Steven Spielberg and George Lucas. Why? They've hurt your feelings. Oh, because of Disney stuff? George Lucas? No, but George Lucas. Oh, because he sold Star Wars. Oh. Ike. The guy's name is Ike. Isn't he the guy that's... No, bro, see, I'm pushing this. Not looking at my health, bro. His name is Ike, the guy from Disney. Roguelikes are traditional games that strictly adhere to the rogue design, featuring procedurally generation, permadeath, and a complete progression reset with each run. While roguelites are more modern games that borrow these core elements, but add meta progression, allowing for persistent upgrades or unlocks that carry over between runs, making them more accessible. I just discovered my cat. Your cat loves potatoes. That's unusual. Cats don't really like potatoes. What is this? Ike. Is it Ike Turner or I got that wrong? Disney. Ike Disney. Ike. No. Isaac. No. I've got it wrong. I don't know why I thought it was an Ike. She tried stealing him from my plates. Well, give her a little potato, see if she eats it. Are we doing monkey again? I really hope the dev of this game will give more scaling to other legendaries. And I also hope he will get rid of cheaters on the leaderboard. Oh my gosh, of course there's going to be cheaters on the leaderboard, bro. She ate it. Maybe, bro. Maybe she's into potatoes. I love potatoes. We got something in common, me and your cats. Two of mine try to steal potatoes as well, but they are... Oh, they're not good. That was my next question was going to be like, but also check if they're good for cats, because the reason why they wouldn't genuinely eat them is because they're probably not good for them. Yeah, a small bit won't hurt. I don't think so either. Just good to know, right? Okay, we're gonna go for a luck tome. This one guy I know. How you doing, bro? Thank you for the water redemption. Let's go for power up multiplier. How you doing, guy I know? Welcome. Cats omnivores too? Yeah, I think there would be. What are, you know? What do they eat? I feel like cats only eat meat though. No, I think they carnivores. Only cats, right? Because like a lion just eats meat. No, but they obviously with pellets and stuff. There's ingredients in cat pellets that are definitely not all meat products. Yeah, no, they're not. Cats are yeah, they are carnivores. Cats are carnivores. Yeah. You know what is actually delicious is raw potatoes. No, wait. Come again? Misbehaving? What are you talking about? You're saying taking a raw potato, cutting up and eating it? No. I've eaten raw potato before. It's not delicious. What are you talking about? Are you trying to get people to eat raw potato so you can laugh at them? Or you legit like raw potato? Yes, it's good. No. How do you eat raw potato? Your mom likes raw potato? I don't know about you guys anymore. You just... And a sticky raw, like, raw potato are poisonous, don't... No way I've had raw potato. Yeah, it's not good. I've had it before too. I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Baby. And raw vors. Raw vors, yeah, I understand. That's nice. Yeah, growing up, whenever she was cutting or peeling potatoes, she would eat pieces of them. Same. Okay, so while you're cutting potato, you know what I like to eat raw is freaking mushrooms. Oh, I just died again. I walked straight into that guy. What's just normal Denny's mushrooms? What are they called? What are just normal mushrooms called? Same, but like, yeah, one piece. Okay, no, fair enough. I understand that. That was bad. I'm not. You actually need to focus a little bit on this game. As much as it's a game that's like, you know, leave your brain at the door and play. You still need to focus a bit. No, not those mushrooms. Those are nice too. Normal mushrooms are called effing disgusting. You don't dig them. Oh my gosh, bro. I love mushrooms. Cook some mushrooms for me. I'll just eat straight mushrooms. I love them. You don't mind fun shrooms? Like button mushrooms. Portobello mushrooms. Sorry, portobello mushrooms. So I like to eat a little bit when I'm cooking with mushrooms. I'll also cut like portobello and eat a bit of a portobello. Then I heard this podcast where this mushroom expert was saying that portobello mushrooms are actually poisonous for you if you eat them raw. Like they're carcinogen. I don't know if anyone heard that. And I was like, holy smokes, bro. Make sure you cook your portobello mushrooms properly next time you have them. Because apparently those things are freaking dangerous. Yeah, that was a terrible run. I'm embarrassed. This is going to be a better one. We're going to focus a little bit here. Golden Tome. Gain gold. Let's refresh. Last time I had fun shrooms, I went out alone and explored the city at night with my iPod and a pair of green tinted sunglasses. It was super fun. I remember walking by or through the White Sox stadium and seeing my shadows, so I started dancing, and it looked like I had 20 shadows because all of the lights, and each one was moving on its own. There was someone watching you, you know that. You went to a Red Sox stadium at night, out of your mind on shrooms, bro. Sounds kind of wild, a little bit jealous actually. Yeah, tons of people driving by, yeah, for sure. They must have been like, that man is definitely on something. You can OD on nutmeg. Yes, I also heard that nutmeg is an hallucinogen. Crazy. And I don't know you can OD on it, but good to know. How much nutmeg but yeah, I heard like people like it, because I actually don't know a whole lot about nutmeg. I've had it before. But it's like a powder, like it kind of reminds me of cinnamon powder almost. But I read, that people actually say nutmeg's an hallucinogen. There's a lot of food that is pointless when uncooked or eating big portions. Yeah, I actually learned that there's quite a few foods that are, especially like vegetables and stuff. There's a lot of vegetables that aren't good for you if eaten raw. Because they have got defensive, I was listening to someone talk about this. I don't know how true it is. So they say that like a lot of vegetables have got like defense mechanisms that are like kind of poisonous to stop people from eating them, but yet we just grab them. So if you don't cook them properly, you kind of consume that poison that the vegetable will have. But yeah, I don't know how true it is. Maybe there's some truth within it somewhere. That sounds like a vibe, bro. Yeah, just got to be careful of that stuff, dude. Flip. Yeah. Then dabbled a few times. It's been the most profound experiences of my life, actually. I don't want any of these. Sounds like a McDonald's made myth. Stop you from eating vegetables so you eat more Maccas. Could be. I had issues with boils my whole life. Would have like 4 or 5 at a time. Same time on my body. Wait, at a time on my body. Swallowed a whole nutmeg and it's gone. Haven't had one since. My gran told me to do it. Hard to swallow, but glad I did. Crazy. Did you hallucinate by any chance? Salty from doing that? There are vegetables on fast food burgers. Yeah, there are. I like how you put vegetables in inverted commas. Yeah, I mean, the vegetables on McDonald's is actually normal vegetables. There's no difference between a tomato and lettuce on a McDonald's burger than a tomato and lettuce you buy at the shop. They get their tomatoes and lettuce also from farmers. It's not like, they don't like synthesize a tomato. The burger patties could have a mix of different ingredients and the rolls could have sugar, but they're the only thing that, like, you know, that you... The only thing you can trust on, you know, a burger, not just McDonald's, any burgers, is the vegetables. There's a difference. It depends on how the farmers grow them. Yeah, so in South Africa, McDonald's, as far as the packaging is concerned, like I'm just, you know, saying what I saw in the packaging, they like to buy from subsistence farmers, so they'll try and buy from smaller farmers to support smaller farmers. But I mean, how much of that is true, I don't know. Maybe there's like a portion of it that they buy from smaller farmers. But yeah, absolutely. Farmers all have different ways of growing their fruit and vegetables. I remember watching a documentary where they were taking, like farmers could take free compost from the sewage that gets collected in like New York. And like farmers from around the country will go to New York to go get this. Oh, fuck, bro. I'm sick of it, dude. Damn it. I need to go back to my clank guy. Why am I doing so shit? I did so well with them. I only dabbled with them, me and my crazy XO. We spent a whole summer doing LSD almost every weekend. That was a fun summer. Then we went to college the next year and basically dropped everything but drinking on the weekends. And the Zaza, of course, the Zaza. Oh no, I read that. Yeah, they market that in Germany, but I doubt it's true. Yeah, I guess they can market it and then they still buy from their big farmers and then they buy a portion from subsistence farmers so that they can have that on their branding, you know. So people be like, oh, but you know, you don't buy all of it from subsistence farmers, and they'll say, well, we can't because there's just not enough supply from subsistence farmers, so we have to buy from big farmer, not big farmer, but big farms rather, and then also little local ones to fill the gap. Noob down. Go back to tier 1. You can unlock more. But I'm not going to get as far with tier 1. I need to, no. I appreciate it. Salty, you're right. I probably should go back to tier 1. But now that I want to do the re-enter that boss place. And then I'll go back to tier 1. They can't sell their food for cheap if they buy high quality products. Yeah, I mean, McDonald's is kind of, you know, it's got its market. You don't go to McDonald's for like a fancy meal. You go in there just to quick fix, you know, something cheap, something that you can, you know what it tastes like. There's no surprises. You're going to get your McDonald's, you're going to get it fast. It's going to taste fine. I mean, it tastes good to me. I like McDonald's. I don't eat a lot of it, but when I do eat it, I like it. Yeah. I prefer other restaurants, of course, but I still like Mickey D's. Check this. Getting both these shrines at the same time. Let's go. Damage to elites. Hate that one. Get some extra luck in. Yeah, no one expects fast food to be healthy. You shouldn't, right? Curse an enemy, dealing 30% of their max HP every second. 10% chance to open chest for free. I like that one. Movement speed. Fresh. Just one boss. Yes. It's like gambling. Salty, we just need to get a good run, bro. And we'll be fine. Back to tier 1 until you can... if you feel you need to. No, absolutely. I'm going to go back to tier 1. After this. I got my... Oh, you got your 10k on a tier 1? Oh shit, bro. Okay. I needed to know that. Thank you. And this microwave, I've never used this before. Choose a random item of the same tier. So does this just give me another one? That's the first time I ever used the microwave. We're going to use the luck tone. Subway is the biggest fast food chain in the world, and their whole campaign has always been where, yeah, they're healthy, yeah, right? But that's a lie. I mean, I guess it's healthier than some other options. I don't know. But again, we don't have Subway in South Africa anymore. I think they closed down. Just didn't make it. But I like Subway. I've enjoyed it when I had it. I used to have it a decent chunk of it when I was staying in the US. I'd go get it a lot. Because it was cheap. Bro, I used to use the best thing in the States is coupons. Bro, I used to eat takeout a lot just because of coupons. Because you can go and then every week the newspaper comes out stack full of coupons. You buy like one McDonald's burger, gets another one for free. Or buy a meal, get another one for free. So it was so cheap when you use coupons. I never ever ate without them. Like even with a friend, I'd be like, hey, can I get you McDonald's? They'd be like, yeah, sure, you're going to buy me. I'm like, yeah, take a coupon, buy one, get one free. So I buy my mates some McDonald's, you know. Go for lightning staff. I wish we had those coupons like that in South Africa. Isn't healthy. Yeah, I know. I get for sure. No fast food is healthy. Yeah, I don't think there is a healthy fast food out there. Yeah. But it's even cooking at home, bro. People think, oh, just because you're cooking at home, it's like healthier. But also, yeah, eating healthy is like it's a grind. Nando's isn't bad. No, I don't think so either. I think it's all just moderation, you know, Pixie. It's like, I don't think it's bad having McDonald's every now and again or any fast food. It's just don't, you know, eat it every single day, which some people do, like especially like salesmen and people that are on the road a lot. And they don't have time to, don't have time as an excuse. They're just lazy to prepare lunch and stuff, and they get themselves a Mackie D's on the road or KFC. I'm also playing a casino game here. Nando sauce aren't too unhealthy either. I used to live off a whole chicken and veg from them. Yeah, I think if you, like, I don't know anything about the sauce, but I freaking love Nando's sauce. So, it's amazing. I love it. That's like the hot sauce. I even have like 3 different Nando sauces in the fridge. So I'm glad you say that it's not that unhealthy because I like that stuff. It's whole food. Yeah, well, having a chicken. Like, yeah, I mean, they grilled their chickens. I worked at a Subway in high school back when they had buy 10, get 1 free cards. And our local was downtown, so Wednesday. Get like 150 to 200 people in an hour, everyone getting a foot long. So that's 2 entries towards the 10 and maybe 1 in 50 taking the sticker. You see, I also, like, even when I was in the States, my friends were like, yo, we never use coupons. I'm like, why? I was like, it's so good, you know? And I like taught my one American friend to start using coupons because he never used to do it. Like he doesn't do it anymore because when I left, I'm sure he was like, I'm not doing the coupons anymore. I was like, fuck that, I'm doing it, bro. I couldn't give a shit. Like even going to restaurants, bro. I used to take coupons to restaurants. Take my friend out for dinner. Like Golden Corral. 1 inch, get 1 free. Why not? As a takeaway, they also have a lot of grilled options, vet options, so they're good. Yeah, with Nando's, yeah. Nando's is I feel like it's a kind of an exception to this rule. Because it is pretty good. Like, I do love Nando's. It's expensive also. It's like almost not takeaway. I know Nando's in the UK is like not a takeaway restaurant. It's a sit-down restaurant. You also... Okay, good, bro. Use them coupons, man. You get vitality? Yes, you do. Actually, that's right. I remember seeing that. It's a good point. So Nando's, if you guys want to eat healthy takeaway, because like you say, vitality gives you points for it. And vitality in South Africa is a health insurance. So that if you have, you can earn points from eating healthy and like doing exercise, going to the gym, and then you can use those points to buy things. So, and it's such a clever idea from Discovery, because it seems like, oh shit, so I just like I start eating healthier options. Even when you go to the grocery store and you buy certain things, you get those points, and then like you can use those points to buy like a PlayStation and go to gym and everything. So it's very good from Discovery, and it's such a clever like campaign, because since they're doing the vitality stuff, like they pay out less because less people get sick from like, you know, goes to hospital and stuff and uses the insurance. So it works for them. It's a win for everyone. I don't care. I grew up broke. Yeah, as well, dude. So there we go. If I see anybody recommend fast food as a medical aid, that is simply advertising, and you should not believe that. I did. It's grilled chicken, right? That's is not healthy. Well, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I don't have enough information about the subject to argue with what's right and wrong. I just know that Discovery does use it as vitality, meaning that they think it's healthier. Mr. Zaid, what's up? Aloha, everyone. Oryx, good to see you, bro. Good to see you, Mr. Zaid. What's up? We are like a mosaic. We live in different versions in everyone's mind. Yeah, we are split into a thousand pieces and come to life through various reflections. But our essence is connected to the shared awareness of the cosmos. That is so deep, bro. But I like it. Yeah, we are. There's thousands of different versions of us in the eyes of other people. One person you're a dick, to another person you're a nice guy, someone else you're caring, another person you're their heroes. You know, everyone has a different idea of you. By driving, I get 1,500 Rand a month plus the extra points for gym, etc. Then I buy electricity with the points. You can buy electricity with the points. That is fantastic, bro. Yeah, no, vitality. I used to be on Discovery. I was on Discovery for like 10 years. Then I stopped, died again. Damn it! Jeez, Deadly. They must make a movie of your life. They encourage preventative care, so you don't have, you don't need medical. I have a nutritionist certification. I'm not speaking smack. No, I believe it. You studied this along with personal training. Have beaten cancer, did a ton of research on what we put in our bodies. Yeah, especially if you have, you know, getting the big C. You have to be so careful what you put in your body. Very, very careful. Like, as I say, cancer like grows in an acidic body and like it doesn't grow in an alkaline body. So it's like try and avoid acidic foods and eat more alkaline foods. I know that's like a big thing. Always talk about that. And if you basket at Willie's, has a high healthy rating, like more veg and fruit, etc., then you get points back. Yeah. Yeah, I know Willie's does. Then so I make sure not to swipe my points card for the Chuckies and do the veg separate so Vitality don't see the unhealthy items. Sneaky. Yeah, really. That's a lot of nutritionists say that. It's just generally healthier to eat less acidic and eat more foods with a higher alkaline. We have so much acid in our diets. Everything. When you look up how many foods have acid in, it's like fucking everything, bro. You eat like hardly anything is alkaline these days. I have high acidity levels. Yeah, go and see what different. You just have to change your diet. You can get sticks that you can urinate on, and then it gives you your alkaline level, and then you can see how like high alkaline it is or low alkaline it is. And you can try and up your alkalinity. Some studies show cancer cells can thrive and spread in acidic environments, called a tumor microenvironment. These acidic conditions are caused by the cancer cell's own metabolic processes, not by the body being acidic from diet. Oh, other factors. The body tightly regulates blood pH, making it impossible for diet to significantly change it. Therefore, the claim that acidic body causes cancer is a myth. Cancer cells create their own acidic environment to survive and invade tissues. A phenomenon that is subject of ongoing cancer research. Hectic. Okay, I didn't know that. So you don't even think it would be like, yeah, it's a gold mine, right? They won't let us have a cure. Bro, exactly. The cancer industry is such a gold mine. Yeah, they won't let us have a cure. A healthy diet is still important if you want to avoid getting sick in general. Absolutely. Blah, blah, 100%. I'm trying to eat healthier. Like, my diet has definitely gotten healthier as I've gotten older. I'm a lot more careful of what I put in my body now. It's not a bad idea just to live a healthier life. Small changes. I believe fasting for curing is but what? I believe in fasting for curing it, but saying that shit makes you hate it. Yeah, I mean, look, the thing is, people don't want to hear like you don't want to give people false hope or false information. That's why it's always just better to go with the nutritionist with these sort of things, and a doctor, physician, and just seek professional advice. You know, it's fun to talk about these things and get ideas from each other, because that's what helps us seek out better advice. But yeah, especially when dealing with like illnesses. But when it comes to just healthy eating, like, of course, that is advice we can all take from each other, you know, and share things and discuss it, because it's not a life-threatening, you know. Fasting is amazing. I've heard also good things about fasting too. I just googled it. I heard that alkaline thing. Yeah, I've heard it many times, but I never knew, like, I don't know, you know, how accurate it is. That's why I said I just heard people talk about it. And, you know, saying that, you know, cells produce their own acid, cancer cells, they produce their own acid that they live in, which is, you know, acid still creates gout and things like that. High acidic diet, so maybe there's something tied together. Like if anything, like you know, it's just never a bad idea to have a lower acid diet, right? So regardless if you are sick or not, it's just good to strive for that kind of stuff. That doesn't matter. If you are sick, eat food. Don't be fasting with your... Yeah, no. That's what I would say. It's like when your body needs energy. But fasting, I've heard, not for being sick, but for being just like... I heard it's good. I don't know enough about fasting. I've never fasted before, other than like intermittent fasting on my day-to-days. Always just good to consult with, or anything, professionals. Yeah, we all just do our best and what works for us. I want to be the old lady that can play with her grandkids without getting out of breath. Yeah, me too. That's the life I want to live. I'm trying to eat healthier, do exercise. I'm not like changing my life and living in an uncomfortable life to try and be healthy. Not at all. I'm enjoying my life and I'm still eat a pizza and stuff like that. It's just not all the time. Yeah, learn about, yeah, exactly. It takes two things, you know. I always say, like, I do a lot of research myself online and talking to people, and then I'll take that information that I've gathered, all that data, then I go to a doctor and I hand it to him, and I do that all the time, even when my back was sore, when I went to the chiropractor, when I go to my doctor, and they always say, like, bro, you've done a lot of research, and I really appreciate that. So let me break it apart for you and tell you what's good out of this research and what we can work with. The doctors love it. They love it when you do your own research and then you come to them with it and be like, so that they don't feel like they're talking to an idiot, that they don't understand what's going on in their body. Learn about your body, do research, go on Google, search the things that are wrong and try and build up an understanding of your body and why you're feeling this sick or why this is happening. Then when you go to a doctor, you got more ammo. It's never ever a bad thing to have more data, you know. Even if some of the data is not correct, you cannot have everything right all the time. Best thing I did was a full blood panel. I never knew what my vitamin D was. Never knew that my vitamin D was so low. And my vitamin B12 was so high. Small changes have made a massive difference to my energy levels. Yeah, I need to do that too. Make sure you have a balanced diet to be... And that's so easy to achieve that. Like, people always say, like, eating healthy and balanced diet is so difficult, but it's actually not. And it's expensive. It's not. Takes a little bit of effort, like people portioning their meals on a Sunday for the week, and it takes work, you know. Obviously easier to go to McDonald's and just buy number 5, you know. Just don't use WebMD because you'll always have I've used WebMD before. You know what the best thing I've learned now is freaking ChatGPT. I saw this article the other day that how good ChatGPT is at like helping you diagnose issues that you might have. Like, in conjunction with going to a doctor, it's, you know, like I say, I'm dead again. Here in Germany, food is ultra cheap. Really? Food costs differ from a lot of countries. Yeah, it does. In the US, they tell you to stay off WebMD and trust them. Yet for 20 years, I've been bounced around doctors all saying the same thing. We're not sure, but it looks like X. Mincemeat has never been expensive. Mincemeat. I love mincemeat, bro. I mean, it's the price of meat, beef, per kg. It's linked. Depends where you get it also. And how much horse meat's in your mincemeat, bro. Really, Blob? Are you saying that double the price from Germany? That is crazy. I didn't know that. I would have thought that the price of food in Germany would have been very similar to the UK. When I was in the Netherlands recently, I was shocked to see that the food in the grocery stores is sometimes cheaper than South Africa. A lot of the time. And I was like, holy smokes, bro. Like, South Africa food is not cheap, peeps. It is not cheap. Some things are cheaper in South Africa, and then some things are cheaper in the Netherlands. But I was so surprised to see how many things were cheaper in the Netherlands than in South Africa. At a grocery store. If you go to a restaurant, it's damn expensive to eat. Never knew that about food prices here until I had to pay in another... Yeah. Yep. You also appreciate German bread. It's really good. Oh, I believe that. Now, South Africa's got like weird... the bread in South Africa you like hardly get in any other country. That makes me concerned about the bread that we eat in this country. I'm off. Have a good Sunday, Oryx. And see you tomorrow, Salty. Ah, you legend. Have a good Sunday, dude. And an amazing, yeah, rest of the evening amazing and all the best. Little shit. I'd usually go to the butcher and buy every cuts of meat from a cow and then throw it in the deep freeze. Probably explains why food expense per month or so. We do a lot of that here. Like sometimes we will have a lot of game meats, you know, like kudu and buffalo and stuff like that. Not buffalo, mostly kudu. A couple other buck, but my father lives out on a farm in Tabazimbi. So whenever he comes to visit, he will go past some of the butchers there in Tabazimbi and he'll buy like a freezer full of meat for us. So he comes and fills up our deep freeze of some game meat and mix in with some beef and stuff like that. Because also they hunt on his farm. So if they hunt, then it's like a lot of Americans will come and hunt. So when they shoot the buck, they don't take the meat, they just want the trophy. So then, you know, they give the meat to my dad, and then my dad will just cut it up and hand it out to everyone. Everyone gets a little bit. Obviously, the guys on the farm take preference. Whatever's left, we'll get the rips and drags. Yeah, it's the best way to do it. You get it for cheaper, you buy in bulk, get it at a good farmer, it's good meats. It's helping out the smaller guys at the same time. You're crazy about ostrich, you buy it, like 3 ostriches worth of meat. You just quite... Yeah, ostrich, it's become a very popular, like people see it, it's very seen it as healthy meat. Ostrich. I've heard a lot of people say that. It's healthier, which I believe. And also, like, game meat is also very healthy. A lot healthier than beef because there's no fat, bro. Very high in protein, low in fats. Yeah, ostrich. My grandparents used to buy half a cow and get a whole pig free back. Yo, that's nice, bro. Whole cow with a free pig. I have Pixie, my father, on my grandparents' farm when I was younger, my father decided he wanted to try his hand at ostrich farming. So we had tons of ostriches, and we used to eat so much ostrich meat. I hated it when I was little because ostrich mince, ostrich fillet, eggs, bro, ostrich eggs. Like, crack a whole ostrich egg and then we'd have like everything was freaking, we lived off ostriches. I remember I didn't like it. It's like, is it? No, I can't remember, but I was very young when I ate a lot of ostrich. I've had ostrich before, recently again, but it was like not a lot. I finished Silent Hill, Absurd Blue. Yes. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing fantastic, Absurd Blue. How's Chase? I've eaten, yeah, crocodile and alligator meats. I would imagine there's not much of a difference. I've eaten crocodile before, but I've never tried alligator. And also, I don't have a lot of crocodile meat. It was a crocodile meat salad, so it was like, you know, shavings of crocodile meat. It's also very fatty, crocodile meat, right? Dude, I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck it. Dude, I'm sick of this game, bro. I'm gonna play again, though. I'm like, I'm not the biggest fan of game meats. I'd eat it and it can be very nice, but not the biggest fan is the wrong word. I like it. I prefer beef. But I understand that game meats is healthier and I'm doing bad now. I'm gonna go tier 1. Let's see how far we can get. Game meats? That's why I keep saying game meat misbehaving. I'm like literally slowing it down and making like a audible pause. Not an audible pause, but making an effort to like make a pause. So it doesn't sound like game meats. But now I know what you're into, misbehaving. That's okay. No judge here. As long as you're happy, eh? Do you like fish sticks? Yes, I love fish sticks. I love game meat. Yeah, some of it, I love it. Like I said, I also love it, but I prefer beef still. Meats is meats that a man must eat. In your mouth? I love fish sticks in my mouth, yes. What are you, a gay fish? Springbok is venison, yes. It is. I like springbok. Springbok is one of the nicer of the meats, venison meat. Carpaccia, springbok, I've had it the other day actually. Not the other day, actually, a while ago, but it was so good. Impala is very nice. Yeah, that's what I've most eat Impala. I just the South Park episode with Kanye. Oh yay. What's next? You're gonna eat All Blacks? No, gross. All Blacks destroy the Australians, the Aussies this weekend, eh? Shit. Which didn't help us. Shield, 24% damage, let's go for it. All this food talk, I know, I'm also getting hungry. Didn't he get super mad? I think so. Blob, I remember hearing something like that he got upset about the episode, which sounds about right for Kanye. Everyone gets upset about South Park episodes. They take a dig at everyone. some people brush it off and some people get mad. Like definitely Kanye, you can see he would get mad at that. Well, the game must be prepared properly. Absolutely. I remember working at what? Le Colombe in Constantia. We had this Wagyu gazpacho, and it's to the bro. I believe that watermelon farmer. Super fresh and super flavorful. Wagyu is good, but have you seen there's a Wagyu burger at Burger King? I don't know if you saw that. I wonder how Wagyu it is. Follower. Bordeska, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, I haven't even bought the book yet. I must just go and buy it. I keep putting it off. Not like, I keep forgetting, not putting it off. But I need to do it because it's important. I don't know what to choose here. Skip. Hate like banishing it if you don't want anything. Feels like a waste. I swear it's like rock, paper, scissors when it comes to the rugby. Australia beats Springboks. Springbok beats All Blacks. All Blacks beat... I know, bro. It's crazy. This tournament has been wild. Yeah, All Blacks did super well though. Everyone played well. Tournament. Everyone did so well. I'd be freaking honored if South Park did an episode. I know. Holy, yeah, huge honor. They're gonna rip on you though. It's gonna be painful to watch. Yeah, thick skin, you'd love it. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like it, just turn off the TV. It's that simple. Yeah, I would also love it. I don't care what they say about me. To be that famous, they must have done something. Maybe not. The thing is probably not right as well. He's not happy with the season. Yeah, they called him out on a few things this season. They went after him for sure. There's a restaurant in Oudtshoorn called Die Kombuis. And they have a Wagyu burger. I go there every year to go visit some friends of mine. And we always end up eating there. Every time we go, it tastes like we're having it for the first time again. That sounds like sounds good, like good burger. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a Wagyu burger before. Like the Wagyu, it doesn't have to, like I said, what makes Wagyu Wagyu? Is it the way I heard that you have to give the cow beer or something. Does it have to come from Japan, or can they make it here? Like, how do we know it's real Wagyu? How do you know we're not getting ripped off? They made a naked AI version of him. Oh yes, I did see that episode. Yeah. It's fatty. Yeah, is it, but what makes it fatty? Can Wagyu come from any country, or does it need to come from Japan, or what? 20 from one breed in Japan. So then how the hell do you know we're getting Wagyu? Like one breed of cow, like you know, like in South Africa we got Nguni cows. They're not really fed beer or massaged by virgins. I don't know about the massaged by virgins daily. That's wild. But I heard that they feed them beer. But I don't know how true that was either. Let's go for the banana rang. I'm actually annoyed now. I'm getting good picks here. You can tell by the marbling. I guess you need to have a person that could tell by the marbling, because I don't have a clue what marbling I'd be looking for. Real Wagyu is like 80% white in color. What? That how fatty? I like marbles. I also like marbles. How was lunch, Foosa? Yo, Pixie, we're gonna plan. I was thinking the other day, I don't know if you're there, I'm talking to you anyway. On Friday is Battlefield. Did you buy the game, Pixie? And if you did, are we gonna play Friday? Maybe we can, I'm here. Good. We're gonna play Friday. Maybe rope in Cyborg, Kalani, make a little squad for a day, Friday vibes or something. Could be good. Get her all the hype. Sounds like it to me. Alright, sweet. Let's go. Battlefield chummies instead of Battlefield friends. Battlefield chummies. Alright. We're going to play with the chums, eh? Oh, we're going to play a lot of Battlefield when it drops. But let's kick it off on Friday with like a big hype around it, you know? Make a big deal. Make a big song and dance. And then the rest of the time we can either link up or play with the community and stuff. I know there's a lot of community who are going to want to play. You can definitely... No, I think I would be able to, you know, identify a normal steak to, you know, one with better marbling, because it's meat in South Africa. I don't know. It doesn't have very much marbling as I've seen in other countries. That'd be a cool collaboration. Y'all against the OG Battlefield friends. Well, we'll definitely be able to, you know, if we're playing with a squad of, you know, a streamer collab, we obviously, everyone else can kind of join in too, just not on our squad. And it'll be nice if we could, you know, we could try and get like a huge game together of just people from the communities combined. Lunch was good. Then my mother-in-law visited. Sorry, bro. I don't care even a little bit for Battlefield, to be honest. I'd rather jam some indie games. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's the thing with gaming, which is art. It's all objective, you know. So I'm a big fan of Battlefield. I have been ever since I was young. I bought the first Battlefield 1942, and I used to just play that game against bots. And then I'd go for lands with, like, you know, with your buddies, and you'd make a squad together and you'd just play against bots. And it was, I was obsessed when I was little. I played like all of them, except for the last like 2. It was like World War II that came out. The last one I played properly was Battlefield 1. So this new one that's coming out, I'm excited. No, I lie. I did play the World War II one too. I played Battlefield 1, and I played the one that was based on the Second World War. But yeah, I love it, eh? I'm excited for a Battlefield that finally feels and looks like a Battlefield game. So I'm in. They got me. Sold, bro. Big corporation got me, blob. But yeah, otherwise, you know, I love playing all games, both indie. I'm excited about the indie industry. A lot of good stuff coming out of there. Silk Song was good for... I heard it was very good. I believe that too. I didn't play it, but Expedition... Yeah, that's one of my top games of this year. It's in my top 3, blob. That's... And I think Silent Hill. And I think The Beast, Dying Light the Beast. I think those are all in my top 3 games this year. I don't know. What's your top 3 games for this year? Yeah. Spider Solitaire, Tetris, and Grim Fandango. All great games, bro. I love Spider Solitaire. I've probably got more hours in Spider Solitaire than any other game I've played. Tetris 2. I used to carry a Game Boy around me just with Tetris in it. When I was like traveling a lot. Even though they were like, you know, it wasn't long ago I was doing this, like 10 years ago, but I still carried around an old school Game Boy just with Tetris in my pocket. At any like time I'd get a chance, I'd freaking grind Tetris. So yeah, this guy I know. And Grim Fandango, I never played it, but I like this. It's Escape from Monkey Island, which is made by the same developer. And it's the same kind of game. Never ever played Grim Fandango, but I freaking loved all the Monkey Island games. Loved them. Especially Escape from Monkey Island. The Curse of LeChuck. So stupid. But so good. Oh no, I was thinking maybe we could get a world record here. I mean, my own record, personal best. Dude. I need to kill 3,000 to beat my PB. Oh, but it's not going to happen. They got me. I'm like stuck, dude. I can't get out. The life steal. Can't even get to this dude. My gosh. I'm so close to my personal best, yeah. I just can't get away from him. Oh, eventually died. No, didn't do it. Damn. How many spare AA bat? No, bro, it was a Game Boy Pocket. So it took 2 AAA batteries and it lasted long. No, it lasts so long, the Game Boy Pocket. And it didn't take AA, like it took AAA. But only 2. Okay, good question. I played a ton of old games too. Probably Silk Song, Night Rain, and maybe Schedule. Oh, Schedule 1 was so good, bro. So good. Anyone else here want to share your top 3? What's your top 3 this year? Let us know. Think about it. Yeah, I had that too. I had that too. I loved my Game Boy when I was little, bro. I loved my Game Boy more than my family. If like someone came up to me and like, your whole family disappears or your Game Boy, I'd be like, take my family, bro. Take all of them. Gotta make some dinner. I'll leave a lurky for now. Pixie, thank you so much for the lurky. Guys, you know what to do. If there's someone in here that hasn't followed Paranoid Pixie, is there a VIP or a mod that can give a shout out to Paranoid Pixie? Like legit, like this streamer here is. If you're not following her, it's like investing in the future following Paranoid Pixie. Watch. Big things to come. Blow up. You're going to be the biggest streamer in the whole world. I was going to say country, but the world. We don't do small over here. We do big. Okay? Agreed. There we go. There's your investment. Come to me in 2 years' time. And then you'll get paid out, bro. She's busy playing Witcher 3, which is also a fantastic game. Thank you, Hella. Thank you so much. You don't get to do it often. Well, today was your time to shine, bro, and I'm glad you did. Because you're an absolute professional. Hella delicious. Oh, I can't believe I chose the burger thing. Someone usually beats you to it. Yeah, hoodies, VIPs, and mods be fast. No, VIPs also. I don't, it's too much pressure for the mods to, you know, to be here, because there's only, I have like, only really got 3 active mods. Dead Reply, Bumbles, and Lycan. And they're not here all the time. Yeah. It's through Stream Elements. You have mods? Yeah, I have mods. Was more difficult because my right index finger doesn't like to type at the moment. Wow, what's wrong with your right index finger, bro? Why is it not listening to you? Oh, you can see mods if you type /mods. Oh, no ways. Hey, Killing Fields, bro. What's up? How you doing, man? Thank you for the water redemption. I may have it wrapped up because of an accident. Tell us what happened. What happened, Hella? No, bro. What were you doing? Were you doing DIY work? No, Deadly Kitten is she mods as well. She works, yeah, mostly green. Deadly Kitten is like working overtime over there. Sheesh, bro. The life grind is real, bro. It is real. It is real. But the payout is good. Just keep working, you know. Oh, it works with VIPs too. Yeah, the VIPs, we got a few VIPs, and so I thought like to give them a little more responsibility to the VIPs. Give them the shout outs, because that's the thing mostly I need. That's the only thing I need all the time done is shout outs. But we don't really get trolls in the purple in Twitch. Only the other ones. I cut myself with a chisel while modifying a door for a locking door. Oh, yeah, to just make more space. I've done that before. Not hurt myself with a chisel, but I know what you're trying to do. Or maybe I've hurt myself with a chisel. I'm sure I have at some point in my life, hello. Oh my gosh, this is not it. Ah. Give me a chance, dude. Okay, I can't get that one. Irritating me. We'll go for this one. And look. Hey, it's working. Actually, we must take that off, Foosa. Good. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't know where that came from. I don't know. Oh, Patrick. Maybe I should just remove that. Oh, but I didn't even know how to remove that. I didn't know how that even happened, to be honest. I stream some Sundays, Vivian. Little short streams on a Sunday. How you doing, Vivian? Welcome in. How's your Sunday going? I hope very well. Oh, wow. There's a lot of... No, bro. I'm sick of it, dude. The fucking shit. I'm sick of it all the time. I'm always sick of it. Sick of losing. I want to win. I don't like this guy anymore. I hate him. We can play with... Let's see, we can shop, we can buy stuff. Increase silver. Increase the silver that is earned. I mean, when they say increase the silver that is earned, is that the silver that you earn in game to buy more levels? Love this game. Mina, what's up? Yeah, also I'm enjoying it a lot myself, Mina. Good to see you though. Hi. I'll load the stream elements. Please do. I also didn't add stream elements. Oh, okay. We can, you can, okay, I need to do that. Maybe you can chat after if you're around. I don't know what your plans are tonight. They probably have a part channel on their website too. Yeah, I can't remember. I remember getting it. Okay, pretty sure it's 1% only. Don't waste. Okay, I won't from now on. What's your high score, Blob, in this game? I'm still early days, bro. I feel like I only learned like a whole bunch today. Well, with you guys explaining things to me. This is a funny looking Silent Hill. This isn't Silent Hill, Vega. This is Megabonk, bro. Shield Tome. Refresh. Yeah. Luck Tome. Let's go. Luck Tome. That's the one. I got 46k, so not that good, but not, no, it's very good. I haven't beat 3,000, bro. So you're doing a fantastic job, Blob. I think you got the highest score out of the community here that's playing, where I'm friends with. Who's your favorite character? My brother got hits from me yesterday, and I played most of the day in between cleaning. Got this for me yesterday, not hits. I could have figured that out. Yeah, it's so fun. It's literally addicting like gambling, because that's essentially what it is you're hoping for a good R&D, you know? Or RNG, not research and development. 25% chance to heal you. Projectile count for all weapons. That's good. Yeah, I love me too. I played a lot of Vampire Survivors, and I didn't play Bloodshed though. Right up, yeah, I'm also right up my alley. I'm very much a fan of these roguelike games. Made by one guy, bro. Is it? But also, Schedule 1 was made by one guy, Blob. Bro, how about Overnight Millionaires? Both this guy and the guy who made schedule one. I just think, like, imagine instead of, like, I don't know, you need to eat, but imagine you spent like 10 hours a day instead of streaming but developing a game. You would have made a freaking good game at least by now. Surely. Not me, I'm not the guy that, I'm not like, I don't know anything about it, but learn how to do it and then develop, right? Anything is possible, you gotta believe it. Schedule 1 was amazing, it was amazing. It was absolutely amazing, bro. I hope for more like that in the future. I know we will get them. Definitely will. No, they're gonna... Yeah, but sometimes they get a little greedy. Stardew Valley was made by a single guy, and that game is still the bestseller on like every. I know. I think I heard it was made by a single dude. Actually, crazy, eh? It's such a good game. Another game that I haven't played all. I mean, I played many hours of it, but I've never like played it enough to finish it, to like get really into it. But I know I will love it. I mean, I do love it, but I actually would like to play it properly one day. I'm going to stream Stardew Valley. I'm going to finish that game. This is not turning out to be a good run. Dude, finally. Let's go for HP regen because I'm lacking here. Where's that shield? Lethal Company guy was also an overnight millionaire. Though I think people got tired of that. Yeah, I mean, it was fun. It really was fun. But it was short-lived for me. It's the same with that Peak game. Like, Peak is fun, but I can play like one round, bro, and then I'm done. I'm done for a few days. There we go. Oh, something here. Please, can you open this thing? Fuck's sakes, bro. so weak right now. I'm gonna die. Chat, this is it. Fuck it, bro. Sick of it. Shit. Yeah, same peak yeah, it frustrates me. It's cool for it's a good laugh. I do agree. I really have a good laugh playing that game, but still addicted to Repo though. Repo was like Lethal Company for me. I actually played a ton of Lethal Company, to be honest. It wasn't like an overnight of, I played it a few times and I enjoyed it for a while, but it didn't last very long for me. And then, thank you, Dead Reply, for changing the... How are you doing, Dead Reply? Welcome in. Sorry, I didn't realize I hadn't changed it from Silent Hill. Yeah, Peak was only fun for a few games for me. Still, yeah. Then, so because of my playing a lot of Lethal Company, when I played Repo, I didn't like it. Oh, not I didn't like it. I liked it, but I was just like, it felt and smelt and tasted just like Lethal Company. So I was like, more of the same. So here's I'm right at the bottom. You're doing well, Blob, because even in all the people on my friends list on Steam, you're better. Yeah, it's me. How's your just got back from the grocery shopping? Saw DK mention it so quickly up to. Thank you, Dead Reply. Thank you, I appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't even notice that. Okay, I think maybe because I didn't play enough of it, Mina. I played like one game. What, 2 games maybe. Legendary armor. Let's go for it. That's a good start. Got the boss over here. Dang, I don't have all... You neither, eh? Well, obviously me, I don't, but... Luck Tome. Let's go. Luck Tome is so important. I've realized for me... I found. I don't know if it is actually that good. In that way. I felt much differently. Lethal Company annoyed me because there weren't enough counters to the enemies, but since you can hide in such a repo, I don't know. Yeah, you see, that's the thing, is maybe I just didn't play enough of repo. Maybe I would have actually preferred it to Lethal Company. Like Lethal Company, you can get a shovel and you might, but more likely not be able to kill something. Yeah, I haven't played it in a while, so I don't know if they've even added anything. I'm sure they've added new stuff to Lethal Company. What did you buy me from the grocery store? Did reply? Veggies. Okay, fine, I'll take them. Thank you for the veggies. And chippies. I love chippies, bro. From what I heard, the guy that kept adding more monsters and not more ways to kill them, so people got, oh, is it? And people not playing it anymore then, eh? Lifesteal. We're going for lifesteal. And milk and some Guana to keep fed for the month. Guana. I should probably top my freezer up sometime this week. Yeah, if you're going to buy in bulk, always a good idea, bro. Our freezer is topped up, like I said. My old man is visiting from Diplas, from the farm. So he did the traditional thing. Fill the deep freeze with meat. As per tradition. What other then beef should I buy? I mean, what would your butcher... Would you... See, the thing is, I wouldn't know what your butcher has. But you got to get some chicken. You got to get some... If you're going to get... Like, you know what? I really don't mind. Like I said, like, I prefer beef over game meat. But minced game meats is really good. I can enjoy that just as much as... Yeah, get some chicken, bro. Hooner. Can't go without that. Pork. Literally everything. Yeah, mix it up, bro. Chicken, pork, beef, maybe a little bit of game meat. Just for healthy. Something lean. I don't know. What is the price of ostrich? Is it expensive? I imagine it's quite expensive, ostrich meat. Because it's like kind of niche. And popular. Same. People like ostrich. Trending. Peri Huner. Let's go fire staff. Wrong. Robbie Vessels wrote a banger about Huner. I don't know that song. Oh, maybe I will. I know a couple of Robbie Vessels songs actually. I had his album when I was young. When he was like super popular, and it was all about tennisballer, cricketballer, snookerballer, as jy wil. Ek knyp twee balles vas tussen jou bene en jou hande en jou knie op jou ene. Trek op jou broek en bril as jy wil. Leeuwloop. Yeah, that was a classic, bro. I butchered that, but you got the... Periuner? What's that? I don't know what that is. He's speaking what language? Spanish. Let's just go for the bow. Stick that one in there. Oh, like periuner. Is that what you're talking about? Did reply. Increases damage by 20% per 100 max HP. Credit card increases damage by 2.5% when opening a chest. Let's go for the epic. We gotta go and open up that boss portal soon. Oh, I thought this was gonna be freaking... At 38% luck. I need to be... Come on, where's my luck then? I don't like that little sus bush, bro. Sus bush wrecks me every time. I don't even know if you can freaking beat the sus bush. Look at this, bro. Look. Swarms of them. They all want one thing. And it's disgusting. More luck. Gain 2 thorns for every 1% armor. Also gain 10% armor. That's nice. We'll go for it. I need a magnet bug. Fuck, bro. And then I'm gonna go open up the boss thing. Again, projectile count. Oh, there's a magnet, bro. That's what we're looking for, but hopefully this is not gonna be too late. Oh shit, bro. Oh, I'm gonna die. Wait, I'm not dead yet. Okay. What? Cuck, what happened? Hey, Pixie? Also, if you go for size, every weapon will eventually hit the whole screen. You won't be able to see anything. It's not very enjoyable. Petty Huna song. I don't know the song. Okay, so, alright, noted. I haven't ever go for that though. I used to listen to Kurt Darren a little too much. Oryx, they all want your meat freezer. They all want my meat freezer. You can't have it, bro. All these mobs. I know they want it, bro. Now, I haven't heard that song. Pixie, is it a good thing that I haven't heard the song, yeah? Or should I listen to it? Like that Braaibroekie song. It's terrible, bro. But also, it's terrible, but I mean, I also feel I'm happy for the girl who made it and is making a success out of it, so I really enjoy that part of it. I don't like the song, but I like the success story. I hope she makes it big, bro. Of course, that's what we want from each other, the best. Listen to Perry Hooner? Yeah, must I? I will. Is there anything I need to know beforehand? Anything you guys think I need to prepare? I haven't even opened up the boss portal yet. Do you think this is going to be our record, our personal best? We're almost at 2,000. I need to get to 3,000 kills, and the match is nearly at the final. But so. Oh, it's sung by Robbie Vessels? Oh, okay. I probably have heard it before then. Okay. We're on 2,100. If we can get that score with a little skull next to it to 3,000, we're beating our personal best today. I'm gonna release the boss. Oh my gosh, check, and we got a nuke here. This is all working out. Oh no, not going to be enough to win though. Not to get my personal best. Damn. No, fuck off, please, please. No, shit. Okay. No, bro, you just get like swamped. You can do it. Mina, I didn't do it, but I tried to do it. I tried. Man. This game is so addicting, then you want to just keep playing. No. It's okay. Next time. We'll get him next time. So, yeah, this is the game. This is a very addicting game. All leaderboard. Okay, this is friends. Apop is behind. Oh, Apop's close. He's on my heels, bro. If he gets ahead of me, then I'm the last one out of all my friends. There's nothing worse than being last, bro. It's the shittest thing ever. I hate being last. I'll rather be second last. Obviously, I want to be last. You guys are the best, though. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the trivia, Foosa DiaMean, putting the questions together, Fumbledores, and my mods. Thank you so much. Dead Reply. Thank you very much, Deadly Kitten, for doing all the works, the scoring, the modding on the other apps, because it's tough out there. So Wild West, you still lost. I haven't played it yet. When you get it, you will beat me because you can grind these things. Damn. Oh man. Cheers all. Yeah, taking off. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll start early in the morning. Not early, normal time, 8 o'clock. GMT +2. At 7 o'clock in the UK. That is midnight on the West Coast. No, it's not midnight. It's like 10 o'clock at night on the West Coast. It is like 3 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. You'll see me at some point in your day because I stream long hours. Thanks anytime, Yukiko. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream today. Thank you all for being a part of the stream. Thank you for the support. Thank you for all the love. Like, you do not understand how much I appreciate it. I wish there was something more I could do than just speak words. I'll do a backflip to show you how much I love you guys. Thank you for everything, always. Let's go. Let's raid. I see we got who's live here. Okay. Oh, Dia just went live, and Dia we just did trivia, so perfect time to raid Dia. You guys saw him now, so you're gonna keep seeing him. He's an awesome content creator. Let's go and say what's up to Dia. So buckle up, everybody. Hands, toes, feet inside of the vehicle, please. It's safety belts on. Pick your pens and pencils up off the floor. Let's go and have fun at Dia. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Be good. Thank you. Bye-bye.